girldm start.
Hello. Today has started out terribly because of Nemmer and Ikai. Also, Eden, thanks for 41 months. Holy heck. You wanna know what Kai did? After donating his weekends for a year straight,
2 whole years
and then some,
131 WAH, here's to many more.
He
Unless I
has
suddenly
the
get
gall
unemployed
to
or
message
something.
me to say that he's not coming to Eureka on Saturday because he's got a girlfriend. I can't believe he's done this. His girlfriend works a very high-stress job that requires her to have like 9 days in a row of work. And so he's deciding to be good and go with her on a date and go to a cat cafe. Instead of playing Eureka with me and standing off to the side not doing anything as I get distracted and yap for 40-minute chunks of time. A cat cafe, but there's a cat right here. Yeah! He could just invite his girlfriend over and just have her sit on the couch as we play Eureka for 6 hours. Give her a coffee. Bam, it's a cat cafe now. No, I did ask him after he messaged me being like, letting me know in advance that he's not gonna be able to make it, and I was like, why? With crying emotes. And you have Whiskey, an actual cat. I do. No, I messaged him afterwards. I said, hey, can I screenshot this and farm social media? He didn't just leave you, he left us. Yeah! Honestly, good for him. I can't believe he would actually go and seek furthering IRL relationships for an emotional, fulfilling life instead of being held hostage. What if Kai gets his girlfriend into 14? I don't know. She's not, like, a gamer, so I'm not sure. That would be cute, though. He could have a cute noob. Oh, okay, wait. Kai, you need to get your GF into FF14 and stream the whole time while in a voice call and introducing her to gaming. It would be like that YouTube where the guy has his girlfriend play Souls Likes. That's so much content potential. Watch my normie girlfriend do thing. Right? I'm helping his career online. Very excited for the start of Eureka. Me too. Nane's gonna join. Valtzi's gonna... Well, oh wait, I need to message Valtz because she said that she wanted to join too. You're live. Focus stream. I am focusing. I'm focusing on your stream and your content and helping you, Kai. Kai, I'm starting to think DM is evil. What the? Yeah, Valtzi's gonna come. I can't believe Kai is abandoning Grave, Nane, Valtzi, Pyro. Classic Kai not appreciating DM's efforts to focus on his stream while on her own stream. Exactly! Will Eureka be on Fairy like normal, or will we be moving to avoid the DDoS apocalypse? Depends on how bad the DDoSing is. We may go to OCE again if we have the same scenario as before, because I know that the new Savage dropped yesterday, right? So I want you to pause and think about how this sounds for a second. If I tell my new girlfriend of 2 weeks that I can't take her to a cat cafe because I need to grind content with a party of other women and Pyro. Wait, no, Pyro's character in game is a girl. So we could totally just say that you're playing with a bunch of women. Kai, it's a relationship test. Honesty's important in a relationship, exactly. Kai, I need you to tell your brand new girlfriend with a very high-stress job of 2 weeks that you need to not go to a cat cafe with her because you need to spend 6 hours with a group of women. It's gonna be really awkward when she breaks my legs and I end up at the hospital she works in. I mean, that is so K-drama coded though, Kai. I'm crying laughing. See, this is why, like, my friends should know better than to tell me that they're happily in a new relationship. I'm out here being like, hey, you want a stress test? And they're like, DM, no, DM, things have to be like established first and we need to not stress test. And I'm sitting here and be like, but what if we could stress test it. And lovers to enemies to lovers again. Exactly! I'm helping Kai have an interesting story arc. Kai, do you want a boring, normal, happy relationship, or do you want an exciting, toxic one that can be farmed for content? Feels happy, DM. Oh, hell no. You know what? I don't think I'm gonna give updates to Mod Chat anymore because of this. I have... Corpse! You're a respected member of this community, not a punching bag. Kai is a punching bag. I should know, I've punched him. But to be fair, he's almost killed me in his car. So, like, I think that completely works out. I think things balance out. Send Kai to the cat cafe and invite the new girlfriend instead. Hey, Kai! Can I play video games with your girlfriend? Kai, I want to play split fiction with your girlfriend. I know you have the game, so you can just watch her have fun playing the game with me while she uses your computer, because I don't know if she has a gaming rig. Like, you already have the game anyways. We can just clear your save file. I'm being a good friend. See, a lot of people when they get into relationships, like they wind up having their partner gets like alienated by friend groups and stuff, you know? I'm doing the responsible, outgoing, respectful friend group thingy, which is inviting her to have more opportunities than Kai does. So outgoing and respectful, that's me. I'm such a good, I'm patting myself on the back right now. I am such a good friend. You do realize you won't be able to keep your girlfriend away from DM forever, right? That is so weird. If I had a nickel for every single time that, like, I heard a friend say something along the lines of that involving their girlfriend, like, I'd probably have $1 by this point. That's really weird that you're saying that. So weird. I thought DM was about to volunteer being a taxi for Kai's girlfriend. Oh, I totally will. I'll taxi her. I'll duo Q League with Kai's girlfriend. Hey Kai, does your girlfriend play Helldivers? You truly are chaotic evil. I am just making friends. She doesn't play video games yet, but she is looking for a new job at a hospital with more stable working hours. So I'm hoping in the long term I can convert her into a gamer doctor girlfriend. Kai? That's literally Zane from Love and Deep Space. Like, that's literally Zane in Love and Deep Space. You're dating Zane from Love and Deep Space. That's my man. Maybe she can breathe in my ear while exercising and tell me when my period is, like Zane from Love and Deep Space. Aw, man! Is Kai's girlfriend also a serial killer? Possibly in an alternate reality. That's how that goes. Not that I know of yet. Dang. He's dating Dr. Girlfriend from the Venture Brothers. Well, yeah, because she's not a gamer yet. We do meet for dinner often, and she often sits down and opens the conversation with, so another patient died today. Kai's girlfriend is Zane from Love in Deep Space. You know what, Kai? Whenever I'm asking you for updates, I'm just gonna be like, how's Zane today? Who the hell starts a conversation like that? I just sat down. Apparently Kai's girlfriend. Rat Coffee. What a name. If people think Kai started Love in Deep Space because of that, I will cackle like a maniac. I mean, he has. He's just living it. Also, Smoky Rat, thanks for 52 months.
May 2026 be
I also got too caught up in harassing my friend on stream, so I'm being a bad streamer. Let me catch up real quick. Electrode, Tom, Azure, Barrett, Zangetsu, Spectre, and Smoky Rat. Thank you for the subs, resubs, and gift subs, and thank you everybody who's doing the stream check-in things. It's neat. Cause like, with resubs, it's just once a month, and that's if you make it to the stream during the time that you have the option. But Twitch added this thing that people can do a check-in for every stream that they've, like, made it to. So it's interesting seeing number go up. I think it's Gamers Outreach that puts consoles in hospitals for kids. Yes! The streak? Yeah, watch streak. Still mad that Twitch reset mine for no reason. What the? Zane's doing well. They messaged me they got a good night's sleep last night and we're having dinner together for Thursday. Then we'll go play with cats while you parade around Eureka with all your real friends. My streak broke because I got too caught up at work. That's okay. That's the fun thing about the streak. Whenever it breaks, you can just start up again. Completely ignored my 40 streak earlier. No longer respected member of the community. Wow, Dancing Corpse! Thank you for attending 40 streams! How was that? No, wait. That was creepy. I'm glad I didn't get that. What's creepy? Do you not want me to talk like this for the entire stream? Wow, everybody. Thank you. I'm so glad the Dancing Corpse has been here for 40 streams. Can we get 40 big booms for Dancing Corpse? DM out here swinging at everyone today? Yup. Is this what season 1 DM sounded like? No, I just had a headset mic. I was more anxious about stuff. I'm dropping so many tank busters on you. I literally did what you asked me to. They don't let me do 40, and that's okay, you all tried. Oh no, it's the VR cooking stream all over again? True. And hello, welcome, hello. That's the voice she will make while she dances on the grave of her enemies. I don't know. The voice you know what? If I am going to be dancing on graves of enemies, it would likely be sickly Victorian child voice that I'm dancing along with.
Can you replace some of your words with Spanish in that voice? Hola, soy girldm. Welcome to today's stream. Today, we're going to be exploring more of Silent Hill F. Can you say, that's bueno? Very good.
Sad, thanks for the 40 gifted. Thank you. 40 big booms. Thank you. That is 40 big booms. Thank you. Is it soy girl DM because you're pescatarian as opposed to ground beef DM? You know what? Probably. Soylent Hill. The people love it. You should continue.
Well, I don't know if I can continue talking like this because it goes with the same pacing as a Realm Reborn's cutscenes, which means it's painfully slow. And you can already predict how I'm going to end my sentence. Thanks, Minfilia.
Painful to who? Everyone. This is mutual injury. Why are you guys gifting subs? I'm having onboarding corporate video flashbacks.
Pray return to the waking sands. Very good, Warrior of Light.
Some gift because they want you to stop. Some gift because they don't want you to stop. Some just do it for the love of the game. No pain, no gain. What are you gaining from this? Japanese Dora. Actually, Dora in Japan teaches English.
Donde está la waking sands? Can you find the aetheryte crystal? Oh no! Yoshi P forgot to put an aetheryte crystal outside the waking sands. Can you say 100 free tickets? Very good! What a great Band-Aid solution to poor design.
Can you see the Hades minion DM? All right, Sad, that's messed up. That's actually sick and twisted. Why would you do that? Just be glad she's not targeting anyone else right now. True.
I just got here, but okay, 100 tickets.
Thanks, Zeraf. Thanks for the gift sub to love for the game. Thanks. Listen, it's not poor design. It's intentional suffering because of lore.
My favorite part about poor lore design is having to change where the heroes meet up because they chose the most stupid location. Can everyone say, thanks, JRPGs?
Persona 5 and Final Fantasy 14. Now say it in Ash's voice. It? Intentional suffering because of lore belongs in Caelid. I didn't actually hate Caelid that much. I think the Rot Swamp boss fight was the one that was rough.
Do you see Gaius von Balsar? Say Gaius, no glibbing.
Getting lots of requests today. I know. What is this? We're playing Silent Hill F today. I'm trying to terrorize you before we get in there. Okay, Ash Ketchum. That's not the Ash Ketchum voice.
That's Dora, the explorer.
Orphan crusher, no orphan crushing. But why though? Why torment us, DM? I'm not tormenting. This was requested. I am literally doing this for you. Are you not thankful? I didn't request this. Someone did. I am terrorized, spooketh, shooketh even. Oh, thank you. Did you ever play Amanda the Adventurer? I played the first one. I did. It was Kai. Yeah, Kai did this. Anonymous, thank you for the gifts up to Dora the Destroyer. Apparently that is somebody's username. Isn't Dora a Pokemon trainer? She has that monkey Pokemon. True. Someone did, thus blame everyone. Exactly! When I lay my dead bed, I will tell the tale of Girl DM's cute, creepy voice. That one wasn't even the cute, creepy, that's like that's the educational cartoon voice.
The cute, creepy voice is the one that's up here.
Like, there's a difference! No, that sounds constipated. That is not what a constipated voice, like, you're not gonna go higher pitch when you're constipated because you're gonna be pushing from your gut. You're gonna sound like a pro wrestler that's trying to, like, trash talk if you're constipated. Why is DM capable of such pitches in her voice?
I was really bored. As a child, we were really poor, so I would just do really weird stuff. And also I like trolling people in video games.
Huh, the more you know. You're just saying constipated because Dad DM messaged that one time and was asking about constipated voice, but he was talking about both me and Ruse. Don't strain your voice. I could probably talk like that for the entire stream and be okay. She did the NPC stream for hours. I did. Dare, bet. Was it 5 hours? I don't know. It was probably 6, 7. Do you think that if life set you on a different path, you would have been a voice actress? I don't know. I am not, from what I've heard from friends that do voice acting, a lot of it is like, you need to be able to have an environment in which you can record. And I have not had that. So like, next trip to Japan, you just talk like that the entire time from the moment you meet everyone.
ねえねえ皆さん、今日本にいますから、これからこのような声を使いますよ。
And I'll be all like, wait, what?
だってさ、日本にいるでしょ。だって日本語が大切で喋る。
That's the worst thing ever, not gonna lie. What do you mean? Nope. Nope. Why is this toddler trying to kill me? vlog it for us. It's just gonna be like, there's this guy on TikTok that goes up to people and he asks them, hey, can you record a video for me? It's for my mom. And he's just like going around in Japan. He's just like, hey, can you record this for me? It's for my mom. And then he goes, like, he's talking normal. And then they're like, oh yeah, sure. And then he goes and stands in front of the camera and like hunches forward and goes, minasan konnichiwa. Just like that. And he's gotten like, people are recognizing him on the streets now. And he's uncomfortable with the attention. He's super famous in Tokyo now. I hate the concept of public nuisance streamer DM. Most unfortunate for him, yep. Me reaping versus me sowing, yep. Like, he was just trying to go to a convenience store and there was like a group of 3 girls and they were just they noticed it was him, so they started recording and they went and bought him a whole bunch of rice balls because in one of his videos, he was just like with a rice ball. And he was just like, oh. To be honest, girlfriend has been terribly entertained when I talk to her in silly voices and accents, so I fear that she'd find DM infinitely more entertaining than me if they ever met. When they meet, Kai. When, not if, when. When. Not if, when. Salutations, hello. I will do all in my power to prevent this prophecy from passing. What power? You hold no power here. I am inevitable. Isn't he twice your height? So? I have a lower center of gravity. Kai has a hard time not falling off of sidewalks. Punch up. Listen, I'm listening. That was only twice. Tim also knows how to use a sword, the great equalizer. Actually, I was watching, because I was checking TikToks. I saw a guy that was showing how comically difficult, nay, impossible it is to fight somebody who's in a full suit of armor and you're not wearing armor.
Hope you all
He was
have
like,
a great
let
day
me
so
show
far.
you what a sword fight
Remember to take care of yourself.
against one person that is just in a suit of armor looks like. And the guy in the armor is just walking towards him and he's like trying to hit him with the sword. He's hitting him with the sword. It's not doing anything. And he's just like, this is terrifying. And the guy in the armor gut punches him. Sell sword arts? Maybe. Roberto! Tiny people are scrappy. Gotta be careful. Former security guard advice. Oh, thank you, Merkworks. Don't worry, I will update the brain rot channel. I actually have stuff downloaded, I just haven't uploaded it because I was scrolling more instead of uploading it. We getting brain rots? Yes. I suppose there's also a psychological aspect to seeing someone slow walk towards you with a full set of armor. Yeah, right? There's a reason the most reliable way to kill someone in big armor was to get a bunch of guys to wrestle him to the ground. Also why wrestling is an actually necessary skill for them, for fighting each other. Yup. I need my brain rot for 2026 monthly. Yes, I will update brain rot. I actually downloaded some good ones. I was looking on TikTok. And this made me close TikTok today, okay? Because I was watching a video, and I was like, man, this looks really familiar. Like, the backdrop looks really familiar. And then I opened the comments. Like, it was a TikTok that it had popped off. It had gone viral. I was like, the background looks really familiar here. It's a country bar that I've been line dancing in before. And I was like, okay, time to close TikTok. It's not even in my city. I was just like, what's line dancing? Well, you're all in a line. And you dance. It's cowboy dancing. Help, I've run out of fingers to count streams. You'll have to use your other hand, a real bird. It's 1/4 of square dancing. True! Any updates on smoking behind the convenience store with you? I've just been reading the published version. So mine is definitely, yeah, mine's definitely, I'm behind. I do have one that is shipping. I pre-ordered the next one. Volume 6, which should come out in a couple weeks. Had any plans on trying Arc Raiders? I do have it. I did get a key from the game company for when it like was coming out and everything, but I don't know. Extraction shooters. If I were to do an extraction shooter, I think I would probably play Tarkov instead. Not gonna lie. Just because I've heard my friends like crying in a voice call before in Tarkov. Yeah, it also has, well, okay, so it does have AI voice acting. Leo, I am going to slightly counter on that because we have no idea who the people are who gave their voices. So this is the thing on it, okay? So they have AI generated voice acting in Arc Raiders. It is one that the voice actors signed off on. However, there's no information on like the extended use or anything on like the usage or how they are being compensated for it. All we know is they get paid per voice line generated, which can mean almost nothing at all. Cause like I get paid per time somebody plays one of my songs on Spotify. I get paid less than a cent. So, like, as long as they're getting paid and recognized, they're not getting recognized is the other thing. So it's like, I have concerns on that. The other thing that people were saying is like, Because I've seen various, I've been reading into, they're not in the credits? No, they are not in the credits. There's not enough information on it, but at the same time, since I am a streamer, if I am playing a game or showcasing something, it does have a feeling of endorsement behind it. And I don't want to do that if I don't have full knowledge. I've been like following stuff on it to see if there's more information on it, because I think it would be nice if there was more information, but there's not. Yeah, they aren't doing anything special with the VO to warrant the AI lines. Well, the other thing is like I have seen arguments from people saying, I mean, Dragonator, that is understandable, but as I said, we just don't have enough information, so I can't make an accurate, like, I can't confidently make the choice for it. Feel like I derailed things. No, it got asked. Yeah, it was asked about overall. Yeah, the company itself is also one that's kind of like on some of the trustingness on it. So yeah. Shady, yeah, they've bought the rights for deceased celebrities' voices for some stuff. It's where you provide your voice for a single project with proper compensation, but even then that kills jobs for the support staff and voice line recording. Well, okay, so I did see some arguments from people being like, oh, well, like, what if there's just, like, bit lines? You expect them to go and find a person to just record, like, the most mundane little reads on the side? A lot of voice actors got noticed because they did super tiny side little roles, right? That's the thing. It's something that you can get without too much work and effort, especially, yeah, Shadowheart got her start that way. Yeah, there's a lot of people that got their starts that way. So, like, I understand it might be faster or whatever, but it replaces all the introductory stuff with the voice stuff. So, like, that for me makes, it's just icky. It's just icky. I mean, after the 15th, probably when I upload my schedules onto Twitter, it won't be with the art in it anymore. Yeah, Seiji, I just don't have enough information on it for me to feel comfortable with playing it, you know? Yup. If they didn't want to outsource, they could have just done what studios did for a long time ago and used people from their own studios for bit lines. They didn't. That hasn't even happened a long time. That still happens now. That still happens. There's still studios that if they don't have somebody, if they don't have access to voice actors, they just record the staff members. No, Kai, as of the 15th, there's no opt-out for having anything on your timeline being scraped. It's a policy change that goes out on the 15th, and I was just like, okay. You can easily add voice lines in when they add new items and locations. Game made bank. There's no reason they couldn't just pay VAs to record. Yeah, like I said, I don't have enough information on what the terms are for the actual generated stuff. Is it better than doing no permission? Yes. But voice actors already get, like, turbo shafted, so I'm just like... It's not just the money. It takes weeks or months to schedule the same VA to come back again and again and again. Yes. So just to schedule no art then for Twitter only? Just for Twitter only, because that's the one that actively accesses it. Yeah. Do people show off art on Twitter anymore? Yes. I understand that to even get into these sites to work on this stuff, you gotta sign like 5 NDAs, which means the people who actually design and work on these machines can't voice any issues or concerns they have with this tech without getting sued to high heaven. Yep. If I recall correctly, the creator of Warcraft Orcs vs. Humans also did all the voice lines. Yeah. I don't know. If you can't tell from a bunch of the games that I play, I enjoy a lot of indie stuff. Because I enjoy a lot of the crafting that goes behind it, right? And there are certain things that just don't vibe. You know? Yeah, they stole our game word. Yeah, that's the other thing. There's some people that... yeah, there's a lot of stuff that... There's a lot of stuff we could get into on that, but I'm not going to. But anyways... we have... Oh, Foxman Dragon, thanks for gift sub to Lily. Does anybody remember where I was at in Silent Hill F? How is not torture morning? Did you eat? I did. The menu? No, that's a movie. The part with monsters. Okay. Some are doing UFO ending? I already did UFO ending. I honestly thought you already got all the endings. I have not. I think it was... It's just before the house puzzle. The silent part where you are on a hill. You know, they call this game Silent Hill. I've been on several hills, and there's plenty of sound. What is this? Some kind of Silent Hill? Someone Rama said you were to do very specific actions and make an alt save. I am currently scrolling up through... Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. Water station. So I have... Okay, I purified the sword. I'm on my purified sword run, and then I have a separate save where I need to not purify the sword for another ending. Okay, so we have bad and good endings, and then just the true ending, because you can't get the true ending until you've gotten the bad and good endings, because we are playing a game that is written by the same guy that wrote Higurashi. Did you see the interview with him about his writing and stuff? They were like, so you focus a lot on women in your writing. And he was like, yeah, because women are terrifying. I write about women for horror because they're naturally terrifying. I was like, man, he's so real for that. Not wrong. Ever tried approaching one for a chat? The nerves. Yeah, true. That he used placeholder names from his own novels, but they became the final names because he couldn't come up with better ones. Oh no. I have women's scary. I don't know what you're talking about, Kai. Wait, I have another question. How many of you have actually made something that's playable in an RPG Maker? Last woman I talked to publicly humiliated me. Corpse, that does not count. That was literally the start of this stream. Define playable. You have some kind of gameplay and some kind of ending. I see. Endless projects like endless backlog because I'm a terrible person. Ah. Not an RPG Maker, I made a puzzle platformer in Unity once. Because I have RPG Maker VX Ace. What is this naming convention? What does VX mean? But they also have RPG Maker MZ and RPG Maker MV. Isn't it all Roman numerals? I don't... If it was VX, that doesn't make sense. What Roman numeral is Z? Zetto. Are you finally starting your game dev arc? Maybe. What naming convention are you having issues with? Okay, I have RPG Maker VX Ace, but if I go to their store page, the current one is RPG Maker MZ and RPG Maker MV. So, like... MZ is kind of pointless. It's just Unity. Okay, well, they have RPG Maker 2003, and then they have RPG Maker 2000, which was released after RPG Maker 2003. So, like, And then there's Pixel Game Maker MV and RPG Maker MV. The X-Ace is kind of old one. MZ has more options, uses a different coding language. Are you only trying to make a game on RPG Maker because you know of it, or is it needed for your game? Just curious. I don't want to have to do a bunch of coding. I want the game maker to hold my hand and make windows for me that says like type text here or select what interaction you want to have in here. Apparently Ace is the last RPG maker to use Ruby, and the newer ones have quality of life stuff and support Apple devices. Oh. Excellent reasoning, to be honest. Coding can be hell. I mean, I've had to manually do like CSS, and I had to do like HTML verification things for websites when I was working at my marketing job, and I don't like looking at the text on the screen. Ooh, can run on both Windows and Mac OS X PCs. Can export for the following platforms: Windows, Mac, Android, iOS, HTML5 for web browsers. Wow! MZ used Unity and is technically compatible with other Unity modules and therefore more useful. Ah. From what I know about you, I have a feeling you'll eventually hit a wall where you want something very specific done, which just can't be done with the tools available. We'll still have to start writing code. I haven't played the game yet, but wasn't Undertale made with RPG Maker? Isn't there a room that every single step you take runs a thing to check something? And it's horribly, horribly inefficient. So isn't it just fine if I do it that way? And its code is legendarily spaghettied. Well, I mean, if it doesn't require further updates, then it's fine if it's spaghetti, isn't it? It was made with Game Maker. It wasn't made with RPG Maker, it was made with Game Maker, but this is from 2022. Oh, I hate this. Oh, that's not friendly at all. Take me back to my anime graphics. And it's got little windows. It's got little windows that you can, like, I'm looking at this, it's got pop-ups, and then it's just like, oh, here's your pop-ups. People underestimate the power of spaghetti code. I mean, the entire League of Legends launcher is spaghetti code, and that's the most reliable. I can't finish my sentence. Spaghetti might lead to big problems and future compatibility issues. The game might not be able to run well in future iterations of Steam/Windows OS. Yeah, but if there's one thing you can rely on, it's people on the internet figuring out how to make it so that it still runs. You can still play a lot of Toho that you should not be able to play anymore. Have we heard what kind of game you want to make? Story-based. Personally feel you wouldn't get what you want with RPG Maker, but I'm not too knowledgeable on this. Just play a lot of games done on it. I mean, making sure is the not friendly at all the game maker program. Like, I really like Ebe, and I really liked the art gallery, the one when you're stuck in the art gallery with the security guard guy. Like, what I'm wanting to do isn't so much have something be innovative gameplay.
Girldom bands.
I want it to be a playable story. So I think an RPG Maker is sufficient for that. My favorite RPG Maker game is To the Moon. Ah, so you like crying. Also, Shira, thanks for 25 months. Even with RPG Maker, the vast majority of games that stand out used a lot of additional plugins at the very least, or likely wrote their own tools. Witch's House used additional plugins? That art gallery game used a bunch of plugins? Ebe? If you're totally insane, you could just make it for the Game Boy instead, like me. Oh, nice. I'm thinking more along the lines of look outside. I'm not. I'm thinking like word puzzles. It was like The Lost Lamb. I think RPG Maker would be good, or if it's strictly just choice-based, then a VN like RenP. Not choice-based. I would not want it to be... We're just gonna... I want this to be linear. Unfortunately, this is a one-way road. You gotta play through the story. Like, then RenP is a good contender if it's just a visual novel. I have used RenP. That requires you to set up a bunch of stuff. That requires you to have like the board with all of the strings going between a whole bunch of things, all right? No. No. That requires way too much to keep track of. We can teach DM Python? No! That's already too much? Okay, yes! Can I recommend hiring a coder / J? No! So you want no coding? No! No coding! I want a box to pop up, and I want to choose from a drop-down menu of what I want to happen in the game. That's what I want. I do not want to code. But code is fun, not when you're dyslexic! I got the wombo combo! Dyslexia and aphantasia. So I cannot visualize what I'm going to change by changing something in the code if I figure out what I'm supposed to do in the code. I cannot rotate the code in my head. That's what RPG Maker is for the most part. Isn't a big for exactly. That's why I was every single time. I'm like, hey, does anybody have experience doing this thing? I want it to do A and B. And then everybody, oh, well, it does A and B. But are you sure you don't want to do W, X, Y, Z? And I'm sitting here being like, no, guys, I like the idea that I have, the story that I have, I just want A and B. Yeah, but it can do A and B, but it won't have the capability of doing HIJK. And I'm just like, yeah, but I don't need HIJK. I just need it for like A and B. I don't really have anything further on that for like what I'm wanting for it. Yeah, but have you considered using G? G can do A and B, but you have to type out everything and then download stuff from the internet and see if it actually works with what you want. And then you find out that that's not the right plugin. That's not the right plugin either. This one hasn't been updated since 2002, but somebody else figured out how to make it work. So you can download a plugin from somebody else's sketchy website that's run off of God knows what and looks like it hasn't been updated in forever, but he's been updating the files this year. So that's compatible, but it's not compatible with this version of it. So if you want to use that plugin, you're gonna have to make it so that it's retroactively compatible with this previous thing before you import it in, so then you can use it with G though. I love using G. G has so many things that you can do with it. I open the program and I go, wow, there's so many things in G now. Anyways, I still haven't made a game because I keep starting every single project and then I find another plugin and it doesn't do what I need it to. No, Kumokiri, the dyslexia is the thing that's the hardest part with that. I will literally lose sight of where I am in a line. Anyways, so it sounds like RPG Maker will be sufficient for what I'm wanting to do. Yeah, it will. Okay, thank you. RPG Maker is easy to learn, and most things have their visual representation for things. Exactly. Okay, good. That's what I want. That's why my VS Code uses the dyslexic font. Have you considered writing it in Visual Basic? I'm going to throw your table out the window, Kumokiri, and then you're gonna have to play video games on the floor. But which version of RPG Maker? That's the problem. I think probably like for it to have the most compatibility okay parts, then probably the more recent one sounds like it's a good one. Like what I'm thinking is likely not going to need any combat menus at all. I want people to have to walk around, and I want to make it so you can like investigate trash cans, okay? But DM, what about the battle pass? I hate battle passes. Will clicking on the trash can yield a glib comment? Like, there's nothing in here but your sense of taste in manhwa? No, this is what my plan is, okay? The second trash can in the game will have an item in it. All the other trash cans in the game will be interactable, but only one of them in the entire game is going to have an item in it. Well, now we know. Yeah, so you need to make sure you don't tell anybody else because it would be really funny when everybody else winds up doing it. And they're just like, I found this thing in the garbage. I've checked it. Does anybody know any other garbage cans? And I'll make one hidden wall. There'll be one hidden wall that uses a very specific tile set. And I'll have multiple hidden walls that I'll have multiple walls that use this specific tile set. Some of them should also have needles so you die from garbage too, right? Would this be one trash can all the time, or would you be willing to learn enough to make it be a random trash can just to troll and torment chat? The first game, it'll be one specific trash can. The next game, it'll be a randomized trash can, but I'll have it weighted to be one specific trash can. So that way, you'll have people that are posting about walkthroughs on Reddit, and you're gonna have like 9 people, and it's in trash can number 1. And then you're gonna have 2 people that are in completely different trash cans. Do you work for Team Cherry? I learned it from them. If you're listening and you're like, what is this malice? I learned it from video games, okay? I learned it from video games. Okay, I do need to find the last time I post on Blue Sky with the playing Silent Hill. So I can grab the... There's the thumbnail. And there it is. Hurt people hurt people. Exactly. That is the motivation for that, you know? Create an item that's really hard to obtain. Give it a description that implies it unlocks a secret, but actually, its only effect is trash can kills you now! Oh, beautiful. That's such a good idea. I do want to make a game. I know that the frame rate's off right now. It's just because the frame rate's uncapped here. I do want to make a game that has different endings, or at least like one storyline split if you do something specific. Because I do like that when you find like the hidden item and it gives you a different ending. But what the plan is that I want it to be really obscure. But then when the game is listed, I'll include screenshots that are from that specific hard to find ending. So that way, when people are like looking at the menu and they're just like, wait a minute, it says I beat the game, but the screenshots that are on the store page, where did she get this sword? I'm gonna hide the item away behind a gauntlet of platforming. Nah, I probably wouldn't do any platforming stuff. I would just have it be like a regular, like walking around exploring type. Why is there a goblet there? Yeah. Why is there a tiny goblet? All right. So. Those are autosaves. This is the one that I was on last time. I want a DM to make an unfair platformer. Well, the problem with making a platformer is that I would have to test the platforming. It should be this one. I'm trying to remember which one of these is the not purified sword one. I'm guessing that this is the not purified, or this one is, because that's the area. This should be the not purified. Yeah, this should be the not purified. Force your audience to playtest the platforming for you. Hehe. Okay. Yeah, this is the purified one. Okay. I presented a software engineer as a DevOps guy with his response to our customer. We'll talk to him tomorrow. He knows. Fun. Uh-oh. Why are there actually 7 party members when I only have 6? Exactly. These are amazing ideas, DM. Okay, listen. There's a very specific, like, character trope that I enjoy in stories, and it does not happen often enough in a way that makes me happy, okay? There's all these really great indie devs, and they make these stories, and they have the specific direction that they want the story to go, and that they have the story go, and I'm just like, but what if this would have happened, you know? So that's why I'm at the point now where I'm like, man, I should just make my own video game because this is something that I think is really cool that could happen. And people aren't doing it. Like the Stardew dev? Yes. Fine, I'll do it myself. Yup. Fine, I'll do it myself. Yeah, because I just started. I'm in here now. Why anyone else does anything? If someone else had made it before, I wouldn't be here making it. Exactly. I would be free. Okay, so we have this. That's my focus thing. I have my samurai sword. I hit her tippy tap. Let's just really quickly look at the controls. Controller layout. Okay. Lock on. Okay, switch weapon, dodge, check. Man, these layouts. This girl's been through it. Oh, she has been through oh so much. Aha, LB is my, the thing. Okay, and then equipment is down. Okay. Okay, I suppose I could use that one. Do I have... Lock on! Boost! Omamori. the thing. Okay, the durability. I have my serpent Omamori on. Do I have anything that lets me recover sanity? That requires a perfect dodge. Ain't no way. We're forgetting about that. You have that crazy build that refreshes the weapons you weren't using so nothing breaks anymore? Yes! Something that DMing a D&D campaign allows you to do as well. Twist the story the way you want and see your friends react to it. See, the problem is, for DMing a D&D story, is that the players still have agency. So if you go in selfishly wanting something specific to happen...
Our house doesn't have a room like that.
Oh yeah, I had it on English this time. A little railroading isn't bad. It's not bad. However, if I'm the train conductor, I want to choose where it's going. You could do that. Probably wouldn't have players very long, though. Yeah. Which is why I'm like... Because if the players have something specific that they want to do in it, in a D&D campaign, it's most fun when the players can actually do the things that they want to do, which requires, like, having good storytelling and good setting skills and good ways of making it so that the campaign is something that the players can play through and have enjoyment while still being able to make free choice. Whereas if I want to play a video game that's telling a specific story, like, you have to get the D&D players to play the story the way that you want them to play, it would require expert manipulation, and that's a lot of effort. Alrighty. Guys, my pockets are kind of full. I've got 9 bandages and 6 full heal boxes. I have to plan for many outcomes and try to sway what could happen, what the DM wants, so the players still have free choice. Yeah, and then you also have to deal with, sometimes you have players that are just like, I want to be the funny guy. Trapping your players with plot is very much a skill. Well, trapping the players with the plot and then having them take the action that's needed for, like, cool story stuff to happen the way that you think would be cool for the story. In order to do it well, requires a lot of quick thinking, improv. So if it's a video game, then it's just, like, requires less quick thinking. I think effectively DMing is, heck yeah. Diary of Revenge! How did they get my diary in here? That's weird. Wait, your diary? Yeah, Diary of Revenge. Why do they have my diary here? Hello? Seduce Everything guy once did actually manage to seduce a dragon. I thought that stuff was just memes. Oh, no. Seduce Everything is definitely a strategy you can take, but you have to be prepared for that to be a strategy that's happening. My father had the courage to call out the town's religious group for the embezzlement of local taxes. He died in an accident shortly after, and those crooks claimed it as Inari-sama's divine punishment. I abandoned all faith and became an atheist from that day on. I don't believe in the gods or Buddha or divine punishments or stupid curses. Instead, I turned to research, and I began delving into the local history of religion and folklore. My goal was to expose their precious faith for what it really was, a bunch of wild tales crafted to suit their manipulative needs, and ultimately get my revenge. I write this journal like some kind of final message now due to my steadily deteriorating health. From the beginning this month, my appetite has drastically decreased. Even after 3 weeks, I still don't feel hungry, and any attempts to force down food simply results in vomiting. Oh. Two days ago, I tried to eat some rice porridge to no avail. I threw it up soon after. More concerning was that there was something moving around in my vomit. It was the larva of a locust. Yesterday, I awoke in a sudden fit of choking coughs. It left an odd squirming and scratchy sensation in my throat and mouth. Turning on the light, I spat out what I had coughed up. It was a grasshopper and a cricket. Surrounding me in my bed, I found another dozen or so insects crawling on the sheets. I had coughed up all of these bugs. I can't go to a doctor. If anyone were to see this, they would immediately claim it as some kind of divine punishment. I woke again in the early hours of the morning to a painful fit of coughing and countless bugs spewing from my mouth. They come out of me and crawl up my curtains, and scutter across my floor until every inch of my room is covered in gleaming, writhing carpet. I'm nothing more than skin and bones at this point, yet my head feels bulbous and heavy. Whenever I move it, I can hear a dry chittering inside me. My head is full of them now, or maybe they're eggs. I had a headache that felt like my head was going to split open just moments ago, but it went away like it was nothing. My cough and the insects are getting progressively worse, however. I don't think I'll make it through the night. I refuse to believe that this is some divine punishment for questioning the gods, though. Who in their right mind would believe such nonsense? I don't know about you, but I think that would bug me.
When was this taken?
Haha, funny joke. They are crossed out. So I gotta find the painting that was here. And then I think that one's supposed to be upside down. I love a character actively experiencing magic and going, I do not see it. I do like that in a story. When they're just like, this is impossible. This can't be happening. And then it keeps happening and you're like, Need to leave. I hope you get to finish endings today. Take care, everyone. See you, Tay. He was feeling antsy.
This
True.
is my parents' room, isn't it?
I love how there's like a perfectly good top right here and she just doesn't pick it up. Like, Hinako, you could totally, there's a shirt right there. You could change. This is literally your house. It's a different color though. Yeah, you're right. It's the wrong color for the uniform. Okay, so that puzzle is over there, but I can go over here. It's a spacious house too. It's a really big house, like. It's stuck. Forgot there's another Tay and I was like, huh? Not Tay G. Tay Fee. Am I injured? Should I just drop? I'm gonna drop a first aid kit, guys. I'm discarding it. I did it. Oh, I didn't actually. Man. But the med kits, I know! I faithfully... These rich kids deserve to be haunted. Down with the 1%. TM lying to us? I didn't mean to.
Does something go here?
Yeah, we gotta get them crests. The sword and the fox and the fox and the sword and the sword and the fox. Okay, enshrine. This, that. Gotta get so much faith. Not enough faith. I need more sanity, guys. I need more sanity. Because if I can get sanity, that means I can use my cheat skill more. After Skong, tough luck, what the?
Shu? Is that you?
How would that be Shu? Why do you know what Shu sounds like when he's like screaming in pain? Meow! Oh, calendar, thank you.
What's this doing here? This date. I feel like there's something special about it. It won't open. Hang on.
Well, now to take 20 minutes to go rescue Mr. Shu. Okay, there's the calendar. There we go. Which opens up that, because this is the looping house, so... Well, he does hang on. Yeah. Says the woman who likes seeing her fictional men in pain. Yeah, the fictional men that I enjoy. I don't enjoy Shu. He freaks me out. It's kind of weird. He gives bad vibes. Ooh. I guess I can replace my axe with an axe. But we gotta change over to this one so that I can replenish my stuff. Oh good, a bandage, guys! Look! A bandage! Very good for if I'm injured. Is it the same type of axe? Oh, it's exactly the same one. It's another heavy axe. Okay. I like how the bottles all clink when you run around. Axe and you shall receive. Correct. Okay, so I need some propane. And that door don't open, so the next step is time to go into the scary door. Oh, it's stuck. Okay. I'm just hoping I'll be able to farm enough stuff here. The scary door, where normal things don't happen very often. Oh good, there's a steel pipe here. It's okay, I like my crowbar. There we go. See?
My house. What the hell's happening?
Okay, so now we have a bandage, a nice old-fashioned tub. What's, in your opinion, an overrated manhwa? Honestly, like most of the ones that wind up getting a game. Would you recommend this game to a newbie of survival horror games? Probably. Let's see. Like, I do think, despite it being guilty pleasure, I do like, solo leveling. But I don't think it's very good. I like it. I think it definitely has severe power spike issues and is just like a gratuitous, like, power fantasy. I still like it though, so. Like, there's... The other thing is that there's a lot of series that they just don't know what to do for the ending. Right? A poorly handled ending will just ruin the entire series for me. Because a lot of the time if they don't have the ending, if they don't already have like the ending route already figured out or have ideas for possibilities to go on next, it's like going to like a trashy buffet. You know that it's just gonna be the same slop, you know? And to be fair, a lot of it isn't the fault of the creator, especially when you get like an editor and the editor's like, oh, well, we want this to keep going, right? We want this to keep going, right? Especially if it's popping off and it's doing well. Making that decision can kind of... I like when there's a succinct actual ending. None of this, and so we continued our adventure, you know? Which I know is, not realistic because a lot of, like, sometimes it can be like we just kept living our lives can be a fine ending as well. If the story itself is going over, like, a specific... If the story's focus is over a specific time period, I think it's okay. The fried potatoes of a power fantasy, that's about it. Yeah, which I like it. But I think when there's stuff that's has easily digestible stories and such, a lot of people get really excited about it because it's understandable and it's easy to get hyped about when cool scenes and cool fights and stuff are happening. But then when you have everybody talking about how good it is, and then you have people that have an expectation that's set because, well, this person said it was good, this person said it was great, right? So usually when I have something that I've enjoyed, I think I do a pretty decent job about being like, hey, I really liked this because of this and this reason, but you know, I don't know. I feel like also some people take the recommendations from others a little bit with too much weight on them. You don't blow it out of proportion? I don't know. I'm not a very good influencer, guys. Whenever there's something I like, I'm like, well, I thought this was cool because of this, but I don't know about it. But can they beat Goku? I'm not a very good influencer, says the knife and ramen saleswoman.
I feel like I've seen this photo before.
I endorse my ramen, but only within the... Woo! I love this omamori so much! Oh! It's so good! Oh, Oh, it's so good. Okay, I will, yeah. I don't know, it's always been my policy on when I'm making recommendations and stuff that it needs to be something that I've already experienced and have had enough experience with it that I'm like, I think it's good. Thus far, your opinions have been measured and accurate. I have little reason to not put at least some faith in them. Except for my opinions on specific character archetypes. Promise you're not a bad influencer. Yeah, but the problem is that recently, the internet does certainly seem to reward the bad ones. I'm just saying. Guys, if I was a bit more evil... I like Thancred and you'll like Thancred too, or else. Exactly. A villain with standards? You know, I think a lot of characters that end up being villainized in like, stories and media just happened to have standards that didn't match with, like... didn't match with all the other characters, you know? Like Cell. Was he really evil, guys? He just had really high expectations for living. All right? For living beings and continuation of things, all right? Was he really a bad guy? Oh no. He just wanted perfection. He was a perfectionist, and nobody could appreciate that. Was he a little heavy-handed in his methods? Yes, I can concede to that. But, like, was he really so bad? Can we really assign human morality to a non-human bioweapon? Exactly. Exactly. He has just a different expectation and standard of living. Maybe he shouldn't have gone around eating people. There are many life forms where cannibalism is just, like, part of their existence, okay? I feel this to be an important quality of any person. Influencer nowadays feels synonymous with freelance sales manager. You're presenting actual opinion. Yeah. The only time when it's not necessarily my actual opinion on stuff, I have a nice big... This...
No need to see me home. See you tomorrow, partner.
I don't want to see you tomorrow.
Partner.
If there's a hashtag, then I'm very...
I like you the way you
On that,
are
you know?
now. You wouldn't be you if you went with what others wanted.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
Hinako, what was that loud noise?
What the heck?
I have no idea. Maybe you're hearing things?
Well, what did you think of the outfit? It's cute, right?
It's like I told you before. Cute clothes aren't really my style. So please stop bringing me those kinds of outfits. It's embarrassing.
Is that so? I guess I'll give it to someone else then.
Yeah, do that.
What a shame. I thought it looked really good on you.
It's not Shu's fault. This is what I wanted.
I feel so bad for Hinako's mom. Like... I mean, very understandable kind of response, because, like, I had a time period where I really didn't like anything girly. Like, when I was in middle school, I was one of those girls that was like, if it was pink, that was an affront to my very nature. And then I started getting into, like, gothic Lolita fashion and completely changed my mind. But it does have to do a bit with, like, rebellion against expectations, right? Emo phase? Not even emo phase, it was just like a... I don't know. I want you to be the main character kind of vibes, you know? Hinako's mom did treat her like something to be sold off a bit. But also, Hinako's mom had not good marriage circumstances or growing up circumstances either. Hinako's mom is literally the predecessor in the system. Like, she's unfairly putting her own wishes onto Hinako, 100%. Part of the reason why she's doing that is because she just didn't have that opportunity either. So Hinako's completely justified in being mad at her mom. Her mom definitely did a lot of things to fail and not support her kid. Hinako's mom is also part of the system. Showa Arrow's very rough stuff, yeah. Play like Okeshi dolls. Share them with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to the both of them. Okay, this puzzle. Encyclopedia of Occult Phenomena. Autoscopic hallucination, a type of visual hallucination caused by brain tumors in which an individual perceives their own image before them as if they were standing in front of a mirror. Although it is merely a reflection, there have been extremely rare cases in which hallucinations have been reported to possess a will of their own and are able to hold conversations. In such instances, the reflection will often state negative opinions about or demonstrate hostile behavior towards the individual. Such apparitions are thought to be projections of negative feelings about the self that have been repressed, also known as the doppelganger. Family dynamics, man, yeah.
Looks like this opens here.
They're so cute though. Look at the little fox! We play fox here. And we put grandma here. And we put... And decapitation. That's not right. Okay, well... Oh, no! Do we need to decapitate that one? Huh. Gotta love that generational trauma. Yep. Forgot what is even the whole reason this is happening if DM has finished the game once already. Okay, alright, recap on Silent Hill. F. So. Yippee. We have our main girl here, Hinako. Who... A bunch of scary stuff starts happening in her town. And she starts getting attacked by stuff. And she has a very tumultuous relationship with her family. Her father is an abusive alcoholic, violent as well. And her best friend is a guy named Shu. Shu has a girlfriend. Girlfriend does not like Hinako, but they are friends. Hinako has two girls that she's friends with. This is a very remote village. And then one day, like, these flowers appear and people start disappearing. And essentially, the whole story is a narration on Hinako's feelings about essentially being sold off by her family to get out of debt. and her trying to overcome mentally coming to terms with that. Also meat moss, yeah. Wow. So, what we learn at the very end of the story, though, from a real police broadcast, is that, so Hinako is not actually a student. She's actually a young woman, and, she's goes crazy at her wedding. And the first playthrough, you are given this medicine by your friend Shu. His family is a bunch of, like, herbalists, apothecary types. And the pills he's been giving you have been causing you to have really, really, really bad hallucinations. And so Hinako goes red wedding at her own wedding and winds up killing a bunch of people. And that is where the initial base game ends. That's what happens? Yes. So this, you find out more by doing the additional endings. So we're currently doing the good and the bad endings. This should be bad ending, I think, because I purified the sword. I have a fancy katana. So I think that's bad ending. Are we winning? Heck yeah. Conflict between the need version of Hinako and the want version of Hinako. Exactly. Because so she's struggling with her... she's struggling with her identity and her family expectations. As well as, like, the wedding expectations and such. Because she's compartmentalized her trauma enough. Wow, the lights turned on. She compartmentalized her trauma enough that, she completely forgot the existence of the guy that she ends up being betrothed to. Ooh. Who is also kind of a product of... God, I love this Omamori. Oh, it's so good. I have an Omamori that makes it so that when there's, like, an undodgeable attack, well, like, one of the dodging attacks, that I can just auto-dodge it. It eats a chunk of my sanity, but it's so worthwhile. Worthwhile? Worthwhile. No D at the end of it. But yeah, so there's a want version of Hinako and a need version of Hinako, because what she wants is conflicting with what the family needs, essentially. Which is a very Japanese struggle to have. Yeah, she was at her own wedding when she takes out everybody. But the fox mask guy is not just a fox. He is a childhood friend of hers that, is April 6th her wedding day? Is that what that is? Diary.
Diary?
Yay.
There's something inside.
Gotta melt that. That could make sense. Yeah, he's one of her childhood friends, and he also is kind of stuck in the system of family expectations. But so far based off of, like, the historical interactions they've had from the memories that Hinako has recovered on stuff, and going to his house and seeing things.
Is this really my house?
It seems like they had a good relationship. They had a good, close childhood friendship before he had to move away, and his mom is a psychopath. So his mom worked as a maid for one of the major old houses that, like, old families whose family line is centered in this area. And she wound up, Fox Mask Man's mom ended up sleeping with one of the people, so he's an illegitimate heir to the family, and all the other Oh, come on. I was charging my attack. Disconnection between both Hinako's was deeper gameplay-wise and different routes. Doing this 5 times would feel less of a... I don't think I have to do this 5 times. You know what? What do I... Arare. Whoop. Yeah. We don't know what exactly is up with Fox Mask Man, but we do know that his mom was made. He's an illegitimate heir to this family that routinely has people that go insane due to what people suspect is being a curse, but we don't know. I'm trying to remember if there's anything else that I've forgotten from previous story stuff, but where we're at right now, we're doing the good and the bad ending before the true ending. And I think I should be on bad ending because Mom's bag of prescriptions. It's probably some obscure disease. Maybe. Could also be supernatural. Because, knowing the author, sometimes the explanation is simply there are supernatural forces at work. Sometimes it's ghosts. A wizard did it. Possibly. Oh. Okay, fine. Silent Hill does have supernatural stuff. Yeah, so I think it is more supernatural influence, but I don't want to fight 2 of these guys at once. I want to fight 1 at a time, but they're grouped up. Because one goops on the floor, and then the other one goops on the floor, and then they scream, and you can't throw stuff. Where's our beam weapon? I only have my beam sword. Okay, that one looks like it's a little bit further away now, so I might be able to... Okay. Oh, come on. Like, the floor is covered in goop. Stop covering the floor in goop. I can't do anything. Thank you. God. Beam rifle uses too much ammo to be practical. You mean the beam sword? I mean, it is practical. If you have the Omamori that restores your, Come on. Oh my god. So yeah, it does use up a lot of durability. Dang it! Oh, it's referencing Gundam? Oh, is that a lightsaber dagger? Yeah.
It's over.
Do. Bad allergy day. Ooh, I wonder if this big Kokeshi doll is the... What is this bird pattern? Tweet. Oh, Hiroshiki. Inventory up! I got an achievement! I can hold 14 items, like the hit MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV. That's free to play, up to level 70, with no restrictions on playtime, and it includes the award-winning expansion Heavensward and Stormblood, but you don't need to play that one, because that one sucks, actually. Can you stop stabbing me? Okay, so we got this big guy. Hello, big guy. Are you the one that had the bugs? Is it you? See, the thing I'm trying to figure out is what the giant Kokeshi doll represents. Because a Kokeshi is an old-fashioned doll. It's like, this is a traditional Japanese doll. But it's got the splitting headache. So, like... What a? Then you can join the Eureka grind. True! If you speedrun Final Fantasy XIV. And Trine. Pray. No. Record. Okay. Find anything conclusive. I think it's supposed to be the head of the dragon that supposedly fell in the town, but I don't know. I don't know why that doesn't seem like it would be a dragon head. Okay. And now we're back. Woo. Right, there's enemies here now. Swing! Swing! Stop being violent! I thought this spiritual sword was supposed to be super powerful. Like, I'm on story difficulty. I feel like everything should die if I just sneeze on it. Oh, right, I gotta melt. Ew. Propan. Yay, bird door. I do like how they do big leggy steppy outy. It's been a hot minute since I've played this. Random question. How long does it take to play through Code Vein? Because I messaged Flay. And I was like, hey. Okay. There we go. Depends on if you're going straight through or not. Ah. Rawr. Okay, so we got that taken care of. I do need to go to the bird room. $26.5 to 35 hours for main and DLCs. Oh, there's DLC. 8 hours for the character creator, another 30-ish for the other part of the game. $35-ish hours. Okay. From what I recall, the DLC is trash. What the? If you play Code Vein, I'll also dust off the old Code Vein and play beside you. Oh yeah, because there is co-op. I heard that the co-op for Code Vein is not well implemented. And based off of Oro's video, there is no co-op for Code Vein 2. I know Code Vein 2 is like not even the same world or whatever. It's very Final Fantasy style. Code Vein co-op is torture. How is it torture? Can you give me more information? Oh, I don't have that one yet. 2 or 3 streams, maybe? I think it'll probably be a little bit longer than that. I know Flay is currently playing through at level 1, and he's still level 1. Because I messaged him asking what his thoughts were on Code Vein, and he was like, I like it, and I was like, Which I don't know how much I can trust. When Flay says he likes something, it's also just like a, I understand. And he's insane. Yes. Flay will straight up have a yandere monologue with himself in the middle of doing nothing, okay? Oop. Oh, wow. That's a lot of enemies. Hello, enemies. Gerard's also playing it if you want a second opinion. Ooh. Okay. Andaji. All better. Can't wait to spend a couple hours in Code Vein 2's character creator. I did see that they are going to release that very early. Okay, that's where I got that thing. Bird door is not in this loop, right? There is a place that you will absolutely hate because everything looks the same and everyone gets lost there. Yes, Flay did warn me about that. He said that there is one... He said there's a couple spots in the game that are just absolutely pain in the butt to get through. And I was like, ah. What I can recall of the Code Vein DLC is that they're super short with like no story and one new boss. Oh, okay, so I probably don't need to do that then. Are they talking about Anor Londo? Anor Londo, but Code Vein apparently. Why is my nose runny? Also, whiskey is in his plastic box. I hope you all know. Know exactly the place in question. Even when you know where to go, it's still super annoying to go through. Oh, lovely. Which? Because I have the key for the door. But... Ah, okay, I need to be in Residence 3. I'm in Residence 2, okay. don't know if I had... Did the map do that before? Where you could just toggle through? Did it do that before? After you unlocked all of them? That you could just toggle? Oh. Hello. I don't remember. Me too. Okay, well I dodged that. I didn't know it worked in the houses though. Yeah, I didn't remember if it did or not. Oh, thank goodness. What? I thought this was... I literally saw a shiny there. Are you kidding me? Okay. Do. This story. Not particularly amazing, but fun. Some of the bosses are painful, though, and not in a good way. Yeah, that's what I've heard.
You're not keeping anything from us, are you?
I don't know. I seriously don't even remember.
This is fine, dear. Don't you think? What's the concern? What did you think, Hinako?
I don't know. I have no idea.
I figured. That's understandable. Just try to gather your thoughts and think long and hard. Speak with your inner self and really hear what she has to say.
I hate this.
What?
No, I'm not doing this!
What's gotten into you, Hinako?
I'll tell you! I hate you, Mother!
What?
I said I hate you! I never want to be like you!
That's a bit aggressive. Hinako. Your mom's trying to, like, at-home therapy. And talk to your inner self. What do they say? I hate you! Oh, okay. Well... Very slowly losing my sympathy for Hinako. I mean... I would never say something that strong to my mother. Hinako's certainly been under a lot of pressure. She doesn't really have anybody she can rely on in her life. Like... Take a pill, Hinako. It'll be alright. No! Like, pretty much you find out that none of Hinako's friends, at least based off of what we are shown so far in the story, none of Hinako's friends are actually her friends. Okay, I gotta go through again. Like, she's in a tiny, remote town, so no escape from that. She doesn't have friends that she can rely on. Her parents are antagonists to her life. So, like... Apologize. If you don't, I will never ever forgive you. Oh, good. like... From what I can tell, Shu kind of views her more as his toy. Like, all the stuff that he comes across as more of, like, he likes spending time with Hinako because she does what he wants. You know? Thought it was 2025 when I saw DM playing this game. What the heck? Thank you, Bellrock, for 16 months. She thought she had one person who had her back in her sister, but she left. Yeah, her sister left and, like, kind of betrayed her as well. Didn't Dad throw a knife at her? Yes. She's nice to have around, sort of thing? Yeah. Shu means well, but he's one of those friends that doesn't understand when he's being a bad friend, is the impression I get. I don't think Shu even means well, necessarily. Shu just doesn't put much thought in Hinako as an individual person. Sister got married and got on with her life. The traitor. Not even that. Her sister, who she relied on and everything, essentially the advice that she got from her sister was follow status quo that mom and dad tell you to. Hinako does actually want to play with Shu. Yes and no. When she was a child, 100%. But the impression I'm getting is that, like, as she got older, it was more like, well, you're my partner, so we'll do that, right? She's more of like a toy to play with for him, right? She was self-centered and believes he's the MC. You're mine, right? Yeah. Like, his girlfriend, she definitely has a superiority complex, and that is why she talks the way that she does. And then we have the, oh gosh, what's the other girl's name? The one that's scared of the dark. She's obsessive. Sakuko. Sakuko and Shu both have really similar possessiveness on Hinako, it feels like. Are they actually dating? Apparently. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. After a long, vicious fight, the sword was defeated. The fox reigned supreme. Taking in the blackbird's right hand, the fox showed her the scales in his other hand. You must choose, Blackbird. Have you made a decision? Upon one side of the scales is the fox, on the other, nothing. Okay. So... battling upon... Ah. No? All I will say is true ending sheds a lot of light on the characters and the motivations. Anything more would be a spoiler. Yes, that's from what we've know so far on it. Sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. After a long and vicious fight, the sword was defeated, the fox reigned supreme. Taking the blackbird's right hand, the fox showed her the scales in his other hand. Upon one side of the scales was the fox, on the other nothing.
It opened. But what was that about?
You know what, Hanako? Great question. Oh, good.
Hinako! Shoes on the phone!
Tell him I'm not home.
She's just laying on the
I
floor.
already told him you're here.
Then tell him I'm heading out shopping or something.
Okay. I'll tell him.
Yeah, see, she didn't want to hang out with Shu. Like, she did not want to hang out with Shu. Also, Simon says, thank you for the resub. Looks like the shoe's on the other foot.
You can see me, right? Huh. Now you can even hear my voice. Don't just stand there. Come in. I have something I want to talk to you about. Tell me, who are you? Please. Just die. If I ask you to, would you please just die?
Uh-oh.
Why do you want... If Shimizu Hinako dies, then I might be reborn as someone else. You want to be someone other than me?
I do love a good
Why don't
ego
you wanna
death
live as me?
when graduating school.
The good things in life. The bad things. Everything you value. Or you hate. I thought about it. And all of it just... leads to despair. No. Let me put it in a more positive way. You can't live like a baby bird forever. The days living in a nest as a baby bird. Getting fed by mama bird and daddy bird and playing with your friends. Those won't last forever. Once winter comes around, the parents will fly away and abandon the nest. Your friends, once they learn to fly, will take wing and disappear. There'll be nothing left. Every nest will be empty. Your parents, your friends, everyone will leave you behind. You'll be all alone. Stop. The happiness you have now, and the lonely winter that's bound to come. Everything. I've done all the math. I've thought it all through. Stop. Don't. It's too much. No. I get it. It's terrible. It's scary. But the scariest part? What if winter... I don't want to hear it! I don't know! I don't want to know! I don't want to think about it!
So which one's the inner Hinako?
Your decision is just to cover your ears and scream? If that's what you're going to do, then you'll just have to die. No mercy, no remorse. Don't want to? Then show me. Prove to me that you don't want to die. That you want to live. No more running away. No more covering your ears. Finish me up for good so you can keep on living. Why don't you kill me? You said you'd be happy with me gone, but can you even do it? You're scared, aren't you?
Hinako, you're just gonna let Hinako talk to you like that?
I'm scared. I'm terrified. Someone who's kind today, they might turn into a completely different person tomorrow. I mean, even Dad used to laugh and smile before. But running, succumbing to fear, it's not a decision. Open your eyes. Don't stop thinking about this. Don't ever let other people decide what happiness is for you! Shimizu Hinako. You may be a baby bird, but you still have wings. I'll give you all the courage you need. So you give me your way!
Well, thank you for subscribing to girldm. Oh, good. We've got the key now. I can open up the dresser. That seems bad for your health. What the? Oh, the controller turned off.
Hi, Whiskey.
Oh, he has rotated. He was facing away from me before. There we go. Desk drawer key. Bundle of letters from the drawer. When I look upon the moon, I cannot help but be reminded of your graceful form. Oh, how blessed I would be if we were gazing at the same moon right now. Awaiting your answer is nothing short of pure bliss. Oh? Oh? Oh?
Kotoyuki.
Kotoyuki writing about the moon! So far, what the vibes I'm getting is that Kotoyuki does actually like her. For those of you that don't know, in, if you see in particularly Japanese fiction, them writing about the moon being beautiful, or just talking about the moon in general when they're like writing to somebody that they have feelings for, it's how you tell somebody that you like them without saying you like them directly. Kotoyuki was the childhood friend that moved, yes. And he is also, he's the Foxman. But he's the illegitimate child. His mom was the maid for the family, the notable family. Ooh, yummy frame rate. Crunch, crunch. Zesh, thank you very much for 3 months. Oh, good, a first aid kit.
It's made its way in here.
How far are you in the storyline? Oh, good, another first aid kit.
Why would someone put this here?
Good, I've got 7 first aid kits, guys. Do you think I have enough? Yeah, if you talk about the moon being, like, beautiful and stuff, it's... 'Cause... Or you'll see a character when they're like about to confess their feelings to another character, and then that character will be like, sorry, I didn't hear you, and they'll be like, oh, the moon's really pretty today. Because Suki is, I like, right? And you can omit the pronoun because it's Japanese. But Suki is also the moon. Is that the whole thing behind that scene in A Silent Voice where the play on the moon and like? Yup. Yup. If there's a romantic scene and somebody starts talking about the moon, that is because they're doing their darndest to not be like, I like you. They're gonna talk about the moon instead. Okay, party time. That is not the party. Rinko just being like still burning embers under the char is just wild.
It's Inakochi's back! About time! We've been waiting for you!
Yummy. Oh, delicious. Mmm, it's a feast. Look at that rotisserie chicken from Costco. $7.99.
Inako! You are late! Finally! We're about to get started here!
Eyeball included. Hey, a human eyeball has what, 43 grams of protein?
Doing, Kanta! You're the best!
Mmm, yummy.
Okay then. Ladies and gentlemen.
How do you know that? What?
Prepare to witness.
No, what?
A master with a blade. Yo! Don't disrespect me.
That's not giving Blade Master. Like, shouldn't a Blade Master not drop their weapon? Oh, he's got another one. More than thrown than dropped, just lousy aim. I'm still thinking like a Blade Master wouldn't be like... There's not much mastery there, you know? I think bro's not doing all right. He's doing fine. Whee! Oh my god, I love this Omamori so much!
Raising such a naughty child.
Oh. Like, I didn't do any inputs there. That was all just the game automatically being like, okay. No, I don't think I will. Okay, hi Mom. See, she's not a very good master of the blade either. Okay.
Come here, right this instant.
Ah! Oh, did DM do the kill the dad first thing? I don't think I have. Is there something for killing the dad first? Ooh. You get an achievement? Oh, I don't think I killed the dad first. Mom, I'm in the middle of healing. Ooh. Ah, stop hitting the mom. No, stop! Stop hitting the mom!
This is all for you, Hirako.
I don't get it.
Wee. Can you... God. Ah, okay, that's not good. Oy.
Enough of this! Stop this right now!
I hit the dodge on that. Okay. Oh, wait. Why do I not have first aid kits mapped to my... Okay.
Why are you doing this, Hirako?
Mother, stay back. My weapon's like a little bit low. Whee! Okay. Got the achievement. Halt einfach mal die Klappe, Papa. Okay, the English is why don't you just shut up for once, Dad? So, you know? Yay! Yeah, I hate it when my dad turns into a floral corpse abomination and then kind of drops his afterbirth in the hallway. Especially on, like, untreated wood floors. Surprise! Don't scream. Other Hinako said stop screaming. Man! Dang. Okay, is it... Oh, okay, new cutscene.
Please, drink this. It will ease your pain.
Will it, Kotoyuki? Will it? Also, why are you talking a little bit quiet? Drop by to say hi. No worries, thank you.
Your body is still acclimating, but you're doing well so far.
Thanks, Kotoyuki. More sippies. Don't spill it. Oh, she's so clumsy.
The others, have they given up on me? I feel like it's only a matter of time.
I will not allow that to happen. You've got some of your color back. It's beginning to take effect.
Here, keep drinking. Sake heals all ailments. I do have... Numi, as part of her big gift for me, gave me
What is this?
sake barrel roasted coffee.
Offered to ancestral spirits. It contains a divine power.
Is Foxman good or bad? I forgot. Yes. We're still figuring that out.
I can stand now. Thank you very much.
Very well. Be careful. Now, I have one more thing to show you, if you'll follow me.
Okay.
Is Foxman smoochable? Does that mask get in the way? Just gotta do the cartoon things when you like extend your lips way past to like where they should actually go. Do people actually think sake was divine? I mean, some types of sake. Yay! Rawr. So far, just based off of how he treats Hinako, he does actually seem to care for her. But based off of like the letters and stuff and the stuff at his house and things, I'm concerned that he's also just following what everyone else has told him as well, so... anything? No. Have I had any of the beans yet? No, I have not. I'm waiting until I run out of my other coffee beans. I hope he's nice. Who wouldn't trust a fox? See, the funny thing is that you have, like, kitsune, which are deceptive, but then you have, like, Inari, who is the harvest and prosperity deity. So it's like... It's a good thing that there was a save out there and there's a save in here.
What a lively looking painting.
Thanks, Hinako. You do not sound lively. Blackbird is in the cage at last. The satisfied fox spreads his fan. The white bird remains in a daze. All had been swept away as she slept. Inari is the exception to all other kitsune. Inari is not a kitsune. And kitsune and Inari's messengers are
Incredible.
different.
All of them.
Oh good, a first aid kit. Really? Yes. Inari's messengers are foxes. But Inari is not a fox. Isn't Inari a god while Kitsune are demons? Yokai aren't necessarily demons. Yokai are... Pretty much anything can become a yokai. Ah. My favorite. The Fungeon. Like, it's not the same demon as... Yeah, yokai spirits that are both good and bad. Yup. Good, bad, neutral. Just because they're a yokai, just because they're a spirit doesn't mean they're good, doesn't mean they're inherently evil. There's a lot of stuff to it. Some are malicious, like the Fae. Yeah, very Fae-like. And it's pretty much, if anything, that's, a lot of things can be yokai. So there's, like, yokai house spirits when a house has had, like, enough stuff in it. It's, yeah. Umbrella can become yokai if there's enough... If it's had enough happening with it. So... Fae is probably the closest thing to yokai most people are familiar with, yeah. Yep. Yep, not good, not bad.
This isn't the right way, is it?
Now, there are various iterations about Kitsune. There's Kitsune that, like, trick people. There's also Kitsune that just take the form of a beautiful woman so that they can marry a guy because they think he's cool, and then it's revealed at the end that, oh, she was actually a yokai, but she loved him the whole time, kind of thing. So, like... And foxes can either become Kitsune or Tenko, right?
I am not afraid.
I mean, yes, no. Yeah, if an item or a tool is used for a specific amount of time, it can become spirited. Yeah, Tsukogami. What are Genma then? A lot of yokai stuff is not actually, like... A lot of yokai stuff is fabrications for more modern day stuff. Or just people making up additional stories. And being like, yeah, so there's a whole bunch of this... You have yokai that are like this, that can do this, and if you have this, then they can possess things. That's not necessarily, like, actually... any system. Mythological fanfiction. Yeah. Oh, can't open that yet. There's a major author in, like, 19th century that's responsible for changing a lot of mythology around Kitsune. Yeah, that sounds correct. Bigfoot? Yokai. Could be. Yeah, yokai are also used... Yeah, yokai used to explain stuff, much like the Fae. But, yeah, specifically, the foxes in this are said to be the messengers of Inari. So... doesn't necessarily mean that they are... the non-deceptive foxes, but... mythological little stuffs that are interesting. Is Inari good or evil? A lot of the Japanese deities are kind of... Roman, Greek-esque. In that they're not necessarily good or evil. They do tend to operate in their own self-interests and being... like, everybody's favorite sun goddess, Amaterasu, thought that she was ugly, so that's why she hid in a cave. She was just like, oh my god, I can't be ugly. That's like the worst thing in the world. And then they like tricked her out by showing her a mirror and she's like, oh my god, who's this? Oh. Restores max sanity? Oh, puppy! Either a mirror or they got the goddesses done to do. Yeah, like, it's chaotic neutral. They have their own morality that mortals can't understand. Yep. So, like, with Inari, Inari's like the god of the harvest and prosperity, so you have to, they make, like, donations and sacrifices and such to gain the goodwill of the deity in the hopes that it will give them good harvests. That's a neat poster. They're more trickster-ish than outright as much jerks as the Greek gods were? I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say, I would say that they're probably just pretty similar across the board. Have we seen Foxmen do anything related to good harvests? Marriage? Oh, there we go. Most Shinto kami are just not bound by our strict morality alignments. Yeah. It's very... Ah, scroll of welcome. Days filled with tears. Attachments cannot be forgotten so easily. It can also just be related with good business stuff too. Okay, so I got that one. I think I just continue going through. I think people want the divine to be more like book characters with consistent motivation. In reality, it's more, hey, this scary thing just happened. We need a reason why. Here's a story that explains what happened, how we can fix it in the future. Yeah. I feel like Greek gods, especially Zeus, were more messed up. I feel like people know more about Zeus because people learn more about Zeus. There we go. The Tsunekis are the most notable family in this area, are known for their wealth. For generations, each head of the family has possessed a talent for business, an acumen they have utilized during times of social unrest to amass a large fortune. However, given that a great many suffered while they grew rich, their actions have often drawn envious eyes. When I first entered in the service for the Tsunekis, my grandmother shared some of the many rumors that swirl around the family. Each time the world falls to pieces, the Tsunekis' treasury only grows larger. The Tsunekis are happily waiting for misfortune to strike so they can line their pockets. Wow. Oh, Nordic mythology also has its own selection. Oh. I'm just gonna keep going through the torture hall. You know where my favorite place is? The torture hall. Hey Loki, where'd you find this horse? Well, no, guys, Zeus, yeah, like, it was... Zeus is lightning. Oh, thank you, Creely. Like... You have to remember, Zeus is lightning. Lightning strikes randomly, chaotically, uncontrollably, doesn't care about, like, status or whatever. Lightning's gonna strike what lightning wants to strike. Same as Zeus. Oh yeah, Incan stuff is also very, like, you can't ascribe, like, normal stuff to... Lightning doesn't leave that many pregnant people in its wake, unlike Zeus. Have you ever tried getting pregnant from lightning? Weather is a fickle thing, and so is Zeus. Yep. Could Yeah, Amaterasu's brother also likes the booze and the ladies, yep. Oh, I don't need that. Thank you, though. Sudden pregnancy always comes as a shock, so... Zeus. What is in my inventory? What do I have so much of that's taking up my... Surely it's not the 7 first aid kits. Dang it. All right, you know what? Does anyone know how those puzzles work? I'm tired of running through the torture room. Did you try setting it to Wumbo? I did not. Pull an arrowhead from one of the statues, or there's a fox scroll that's next to the right door, from what I remember. Okay. But there's a fox in this... Fox... Do you have any of the emblems yet? I have one. But that's a fox. That... Pull out the arrows from the foxes that have them. It's from whatever door they're not looking at. Okay, well that one's looking there. That one's looking over there. That one's looking over there. Okay, so now it would be this door. Ah, okay. If it's wherever they're not looking, that's... Backseat? No, I've already played through this before, and I just asked for help. Guys, it is no longer backseating if I specifically ask for the answer. Like...
This power...
Is it front seating then? No, I'm the one that's front seating. I'm the one playing the game.
Get out.
Ow. You trying to trick us into paying the tax? No! It's Google Maps. She asked for directions. Yes. Or the random person on the sidewalk, she asked for directions. Yup. Oh, Neo, that's too much text. I just want to know what the shortcut is for the... Okay, I've got White Sparrow. Yeah, no, White... I don't need the directions for, like, where the crests are. What I'm looking for is... How do you know which door is the right door? Because I keep accidentally going through the wrong door, and then it winds up being the torture hall, and I'm like, oh, great, I gotta go through the torture hall again? I've already had my daily torture. In 50 meters, exit the freeway and make a legal U-turn. But you like the torture sessions? I do not like the torture sessions. I do the torture sessions because it is for future health benefits. Pull arrow, door to the right of the fox scroll, and then pull arrow again. Okay. Pull the arrow, Kronk. Good night, lazy. I had Stollen today. I forgot to tell y'all, Mom DM gave me half of an almond Stollen to take home because she makes really big Stollen. So I had Stollen today with my coffee. Oh.
Yes. I will become a cocoon.
Will you? You'll become a cocoon? Are you saying stolen or... No, I'm saying stollen. Stolen and stollen are two very different sounds. Is that the bread cake thing made in a ring shape? No, that's Baumkuchen because Baum means tree. So it looks like tree.
Happily ever.
It looks like a tree cross-section. That's why it's called Baumkuchen, because it's a baum. Ooh, inari sushi. I love inari sushi. It's my favorite. Strict Mother's Letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. I have good news. Indeed, good news to a Tsuneki is always accompanied by the news of someone else's death. Your father and that woman he kept as a pet have both gotten sick and died. And now, your grandfather, the head of the house, has invited you to the Tsuneki residence to make you successor. It's a pity that I couldn't reacquaint you with your father, but at least I was able to make you successor to the Tsuneki lineage. So this is Kotoyuki's backstory. How fortunate. Yep. Good. Your parents are dead. Well, that means... Well, your dad is dead, which means you're now the head of the household. Kind of awful for a cheerful sounding letter. It was her... Kotoyuki's mother was very... was obsessed with Kotoyuki being, being the guy. That wasn't his mom was the maid. If you didn't want me as a love child, you don't deserve me as sole heir. Pretty much. Can you not throw up? Also, the person that said that those are, not gonna lie, those are more bellies than, bobs. As you can see, the monster gives birth That generally comes out of the belly, not the bobs. If you know somebody and they gave birth through their bobs, that is actually not possible. It's called a party trick, DM. No, it's not.
Junko.
Forgive me for interrupting,
Oh, there's sister.
but I wish to speak with Hinako for just a moment. May I?
Of course.
See, I think Koto Yuki does actually like her.
It's still
Like,
alive, isn't it?
he waited for her to respond before he was like, are you sure?
Finish it.
He didn't take charge at all. He was just like, I'm deferring to her.
Regrets are not resolved quickly. That is why you were given time. Don't tell me you think you can let it exist like this. I will not stand for this childishness. Kill it. Do it.
Junko, you're literally already married. Get out of here.
Shall I give you two a bit more time?
Koto Yuki. Standing man emoji.
You've given us pleasure.
He was gone for 5 seconds.
Thank you, truly.
He's gone for 5 seconds. Like, you know what? I don't think I like my wife's sister all that much. TBH.
Did you have a good discussion?
Was that a good discussion, Hinako?
Then we should press on.
Are you guys done talking? Makes it seem like he didn't actually leave. He went around the corner, he hears Junko, and he's being like, can you not talk to my wife like that?
This must be your insignia.
Man's literally walked around a corner and turned around and came back. I was like, hey guys, just checking in, making sure everything's okay. Why am I so inexplicably attracted to this fox man? Well, chaotic RPG gamer. It's because he's hot. He's got this thing that's called pretty privilege. He is a beautiful man. That is why. He pretty. All right. So we have cage, days, fan. Okay. So the fox thinks everything's okay. She's been caged. And what? Mural. Blackbird is in the cage at last. Did I put the wrong birds? No, Blackbird's in the cage. Fox has the fan, so it has to be the white bird. Doing it right on the first try is another achievement. It's okay, I have one more opportunity. In a daze. That's the only one that I'm seeing that's in a daze. Like, we have this blushing one back here, but... all had been swept away while she slept. Honkshu and Mimi, what do you mean? Is it not the ball? Is it this lantern? That's not in the cage! Bruh. I'ma disagree. Also, Inhaling Pestilence, thank you for 26 months. Bruh. I don't know, DM, that lantern looks like a cage to me. But the palanquin doesn't? I hate English. These puzzles are so iffy. Yeah. Whoa. Hey, Kodayuki. You just waiting for me patiently? Oh no. Kai didn't tell Grave. What's a lantern but a cage for fire? I don't know about that. Oh, hold to skip. This is an old cutscene. Grave didn't know? Yeah, skip to the chapter of Resolve. Skipping progress will not affect the story. Achievements are tied to... Okay. So I can skip, right? Kai's sins only grow. He didn't tell Grave that he got a girlfriend. They were Uma Musumeing together, and Kai didn't tell Grave that he got a girlfriend. That's messed up. Kai the betrayer. Oh, okay, this is old scene. Old cutscene as well. Proceed! Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, she found out about it because she saw my screenshot. Which I did ask Kai for permission before posting it. As I normally do. Unless it's my own message that I sent. I always ask my friends before I screenshot and post stuff. I always say, can I use this? Can I screenshot this? Consent is key. Yep. Yep. My friends consent to being used for my content.
Where am I being led?
And then if they change their mind, I will remove it. Because sometimes you say, yeah, sure, and then, like, reaction might not be what you're wanting, or there's people just being annoying. And I'll be like, okay. That's what friends are for, no? No, friends are there so I can yap for 40 minutes while they stand on standby to fly me to the next location for a quest. Oh, look at all these supplies. And we got this doll.
Thank you for all your help in the past.
I'm pretty sure the doll represents something or other. Which it doesn't make sense, because she was just like, ooh, I hate all, like, the girly stuff, but then you've got a doll, which is the girly stuff. So is she coming to terms with... It's an action figure. That is not an action figure. Why are you blue?
Won't let me pass. You asked for it.
Whee!
Die.
That was not much of a gauntlet. That was like one of those armored rings at the very most. I'll get a toolkit. Anything over here? No. Anything over here? No. Okay. Onwards! Yippee! Hinako heavy hatchet charge attack. I love doing charged attacks. It's very nice when you're playing a game and your charged heavy attacks just do crazy amounts of damage. Too many items, I'm sure it's a peaceful area. Yeah, this realm is peaceful and its inhabitants kind. Oh, that's gonna take way too many swings. Okay.
Stay out of my way.
I love charged heavy! I love charged heavy! I love charged heavy! Oh, that's a lot of bandages. But you can't trade in bandages for, Oh, a new sledgehammer! I'll replace my sledgehammer with a sledgehammer! Oh, a first aid kit. I might need this, guys. Huh. What should I get rid of? I have 6 full heal kits, but what about 7? Oh. Oh, a toolkit. Oh, dang it. Do I have anything that I could repair? Oh, whoops. Oh, yeah, that's repairable. There we go. DM, wait! Hinako doesn't have a protagonist degree in engineering. She could take the sledgehammer and tape it to the other sledgehammer. She could have a double-sided sledgehammer. They should have tool construction in this. I should be able to have nunchaku that have blades on either end. That if you get interrupted while swinging, hurt both you and the enemy. I should be able to throw the medkits at enemies to do ranged damage.
This is it. No turning back now.
Oh, an antique comb? A rare. Sledgehammer nunchucks? Yeah! Okay, we got all these at least. And let's enshrine some of this, some of that. Wait, and that. Okay. And let's go gambling! After countering an attack, stamina will not be consumed for a set time. I need another Omamori slot. Game. Please. Okay. Now before we go into this final fight, I'll be right back. I'm back. I do need to check. I'm checking. I'm checking. I'm checking. Darn. Okay. Trying to see if the, Did you see the Wakayama Electric Railway Kishigawa line hired some apprentice cats? I did not. The speaker should be delivered tomorrow. I already cleared off a shelf, so I'll be able to set it up, and I also got an extended cable for the record player. Checking saving other types of bank account. Wow. Oh, there's divine water. Oh, I was asked how far I am from another thing. I can't increase Omamori slots until another playthrough. Here we go. That's a squeeze. Thanks for 54 months. Oh boy. And if only we could have infinite Omamori slots. If I could equip every single Omamori that was capable of being used all at the same time, I would be having such a good time. Somebody mod Silent Hill F so I can just have, like, Omamori armor, okay? I think that would be so cool. Let's do it! Record. All right. With my folded Japanese steel. Totally normal wedding ceremony, exactly. Anyone got ideas for a funny thing to mod Fox Mask into? Hinako's school uniform? I mean, shirtless, obviously. I'm just saying, like, suggestions for Fox Mask Man. Shrek. The tone of the game would be so shot if he was modded into Shrek. No, it would be way more romantic if he was modded into Shrek. Oh, that's the same. It's the same cutscene. Girl was almost too ready for that answer. I'm just really fast. Sometimes. What if we turned Hinako into Shrek? Also terribly romantic. Do. Hi, Junko. Oh, new cutscene.
Unbelievable. It's time you accepted your fate.
Accept this, cat scrab.
No, I refuse to. I refuse to accept this.
Calm your mind and give in to oblivion. The longer you cling to life, the more Hinako suffers.
Hinako is me. Shimizu Hinako is me.
No. Shimizu Hinako no longer exists. Now be gone! You do not belong in this place, child.
Calling her a child.
How did such a spirit find its way here? Today of all days. Hinako, your sister will take care of this. Don't you worry.
Oh!
What are you?
The doll just killed the sister! A jump scare! Okay, bye! Such a bombastic side-eye that she's just blipped out of existence.
I will bring back Shimizu Hinako.
Ah, she knocked over the spine and the rib cage in a vase. That's the start of a Rand School host club.
Good night, Gold Teddy.
Who are you? I'm you. But only half of my fursuit arrived.
You took everything from me. No, I didn't. Sakuko, Ringo, and Shu. You even took my parents. It's not like you can't see them. They can still visit you. It's just not like when you were a kid anymore. Shut up, you monster! I want myself back! Give back everything you've taken! Sorry, me. But everything you're feeling right now, I'm ready to face it all.
Uh-oh. That would be trippy to get smacked and then wake up and realize that you're Oh, don't like that. Oh, don't like that.
Hinako, take this elixir.
Okay.
Incredible. You were possessed by something so foul and resisted it for so long.
Oh, yeah, Kotoyuki. Oh, she worked so hard, Kotoyuki.
What have you done to Hinako?
Yeah, banish it.
God!
Oh, Kotoyuki's so cool. Look at him. He saved her.
Hinako, you're safe now.
Yeah, she said, don't worry about the baseball bat. Why is your... Who? That isn't Shu, is it? Shu!
Why are you protecting him? I swore that I'd keep you safe. Don't you trust me? It's always been the two of us!
You have a girlfriend!
I wanted for us to be together. Like we always were. We can't. Don't you see that? Things won't always stay the same for us.
You don't think I know that? But why do you trust this nobody?
Nobody? He's been sending letters dutifully the entire time.
Shu. You always say you want things to stay as they are. But Kotoyuki... he says he wants to build a future together with me. Both ideas scare me. But both of them fill me with hope. If only I could split myself in two. If there were two of me, then one could stay. She could stay here with you and keep being your partner. Shu!
Bruh!
I shall pursue him.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, get him, Kotoyuki! Yeah, get him, Kotoyuki! Go beat him up!
I cannot allow this to pass.
No. I'll go and talk to him myself.
He's ready to throw down! Boy is concussed and his first thought is no, I'm gonna beat the crap out of this man.
Shu!
I'm no good. I tried to smile and wish you well, but I couldn't do it. And what's worse is, I gave you those capsules.
What about them?
They help you reflect within yourself. But they can be extremely dangerous.
Straight up
Why would you give me something like that?
maliciously was drugging her?
I care about you so much. I wanted you to see it. What the hell?
The whole time?
How could I not be happy for my partner? Such a piece of trash!
Oh, okay, yeah, pity party time. Okay, yeah, oh, you feel so bad for yourself, Shu. Oh, I'm so sad. I was maliciously drugging my best childhood friend. Yeah, okay.
You should hate me.
Nah, go get the baseball bat.
I can never hate you.
And now he's smoking in front of her. I know!
He's my partner. We've been together ever since I can remember. How could I hate him? You're trying to ruin today. To ruin everything that we've had together.
Imagine crashing out on the day that your childhood friend is getting married.
Just forget about me. And friend.
Let's do this, partner. Alien scum won't go down without a fight. But together.
Oh, she's trying so hard. Oh, but he's so cool. So the masks that he has are no masks, which are from a style of play where they have the masks as opposed to like Kabuki was told with like big body movements and the face paint and expressions. No masks, depending on how you hold yourself, is how you express things. So like the mask that's on the left side.
Space Force. We forgot to clean. Right?
That's really cool.
The teacher found us and yelled at us.
Ow.
Yeah. That's right.
Ow.
Remember the laser gun?
Is this the one where they switch masks a ton? No. Oh my god, he's got a multi-hit combo.
I remember. Bought it at that stall during the Bond Festival.
I borrowed it from you, then broke it. You didn't get upset with me. Thanks for that.
How could I get upset with you when you were making such a sad face?
I'm warning you. Don't try to stop me.
Whee! No masks? Yes, masks. No mask. Yeah, the one that's to the left side of the angry one is the noblewoman mask. And I have one of those. There's a couple of different ways that you can hold it so that it gives a different impression. Which is how it's used in the stage plays. No plays are extremely boring to watch though. Most of the time they come with a pamphlet. Whoa, okay, buddy. Dang, halfway across the map, okay. Oh my god, we're done! Yeah, no place are the ones that have there's a pine tree painting that you see a lot of the times in like, used in Japanese lit.
I know good and well you hate being treated like some helpless girl. But I realized I've been seeing you in a way you can't stand.
Can you stop teleporting?
I just hated people telling me I had to act a certain way because I'm a girl. But I didn't actually hate that I was born a girl or anything like that.
Okay.
I got it all wrong. I've been driving you into a corner. It was obvious how you were feeling by the look in your eyes. But I still didn't get why you were struggling.
Because I know her dad's an alcoholic, and her family's abusive, and her friends all suck.
No! You helped me open my eyes. It's because of you that I was finally able to be reborn. And that's why Shimizu Hinako will always be at your side!
Oh. Oh, good. Oh, glowing weapons. Oh, he's so cool, though. Man, if I ever have to fight a childhood friend, I hope my boss form is cool and has floating weapons. Oh, he's so cool. Oh, ding dong! Oh, man. That's... And it's got a splash. He's so cool. I like how you assume you're the shoe in this situation. I don't know, if my friends are getting married, I'll be shoe. You know what? Not enough marriages have duels to the death against your egos. He's even got ominous chanting. I know, he's so cool.
No, you don't!
Yeah, shoot, let me beat the crap out of you. I like how he does the steppy. Oh, no. Okay, here we go again. Man. I'm trying to... Oh my god. Man, even on story difficulty, he kind of has hands. Gonna beat your fiance with a baseball bat? Yeah, hello. Would I be a good friend if I didn't? This is story difficulty? Yeah.
Watch out!
Okay, is it actually watch out or you're just stopping him? Okay. Okay, there we go, finally. What are the runes in the air saying? Oh my god. Hard to say, actually. Ah. I got hit by every single one of that. Okay. Oh, don't do that! Stop! Stop it! I do not want to go to the Shadow Realm, where you get your BS multi-combo thing. Hey, there it goes.
Thank you, partner. You could make me whole again.
Thank you.
Thank you. Uppercut claws. We should both get a therapist. Maybe Hinako would have been like only needing like minor therapy instead of being actively hallucinogenically drugged by her childhood friend who didn't want her to get married. Oh, Kodayuki's here! Oh.
Kotoyuki, I'm counting on you
Oh, go jump off a bridge.
to look after my partner.
Oh my god.
It'll
Bruh.
be for more than a while, I assure you.
Yeah, yeah, tell him,
If
Kodayuki!
you ever make my Hinako unhappy, I'll beat you to a pulp.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
Hinako belongs to me. She is no longer yours.
No way. She's my partner, so she's always mine. I'm just lending her to you.
Stop treating me like an object.
As I see it, you and I are the only two
Oh
in this
no.
world.
No, no! No
who truly
bros!
understand Hinako.
Do not handshake.
Perhaps we could become friends.
Oh no! No! Bruh. Really? A fist bump? Okay. Alright. Okay. 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 Bro fist. Okay. Okay. What is this ending? What the? Is this the bad ending? I hate men. Then she turns into her grotesque monster form.
It's a sun shower.
Well, that's interesting. A sun shower is called a fox's wedding. Oh. Face reveal?
A good omen for a wedding.
You know what? Sometimes a happy Showa era marriage is just a guy whose hair's turned white from trauma, his giant monstrous fox-armed wife, and their husband, the hallucinogenic drug merchant. It's not a white hair shoe. No, that's not. She looks very different from that. DM, he was objectifying 2 seconds ago. Pretty privilege. That was not the true ending, no. Oh, after credits?
Let's go inside. It is cold out.
All right. No. I'm scared. I'm so scared. Please don't. No, I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't want to be like my mother. I don't want to become my mother.
Oh. Okay. Oh, Fox's wedding. Dolls are happiest when they're loved. Oh, great. I will now confirm this is the bad end. The bad end. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Great. Thought that wasn't so bad myself, huh? This game makes me uncomfortable. It's supposed to. You may not be the Hinako in that situation. I guess I missed a lot. I don't think there are good or bad ends here, just endings. No. that one is classified as the bad ending. People, any person that's like, oh, I don't think that's so bad. You may need to go watch a refresher YouTube video, about Hinako. Oh, I gotta... This one should be... Okay, this one. Ah, but if I want all of the symbols on one... I thought you made peace with that being the case. I did. But it would be nice to have all of them on the line up together, but you know, but it's okay. Oh, that's a neat screen. The murder ending may be a murder ending, but at least she has slightly more agency in that ending, which is a crazy thing to say. Yes. Yeah. The Agura no Hote-sama. You get more Omamoris if you continue? Yeah, but if I continue, I have to restart. In order to get this ending, I would have to restart from the very beginning. Also, Foxman Dragon thanks a gift sub. Yeah, that's the only downside. It would... If it would let you skip through stuff more... Like, how much does it let you skip if you go through it again? At the very least, you wouldn't need to purify the sword this time around. Only the old cutscenes. Yeah, like, it doesn't let you skip past a bunch of gameplay sections, right? So I would still have to go through and do all the puzzles still have to escape from the thing, still have to wander around and go pick up all the stuff. Did we prep another save? Yes. However, it will not allow me to get an additional thing. So... Because I do have... In order to get the true ending, you just have to have 2 of them unlocked. So if I hit continue, it'll just start with the full ending. You can bypass all of the school. Yeah, that's still like... There's still a lot of game to get through the game. You can bypass all the school, and the sword shows up after the first Jizo statue. You also get more lightsaber length if you continue. Would be what, another 2 to 3 streams if you do it all over again? Yeah. I'm gonna go from the prepped save file. I think I get it. Shiroyuki and Shu do love Hinako, but they have an idealized version of her. Shu sees Hinako as his partner and thinks she just needs to learn to accept herself because he doesn't seem the reality of her life. He doesn't understand she has real problems that won't go away just because she accepts herself. Meanwhile, Shiroyuki sees Hinako as what he perceives she could be, a perfect ideal wife. Neither are considering her own wishes other than how they pertain to them. Not quite. Shu's whole thing is that you don't have to change. We can just keep everything as it is. Which doesn't work because Hinako is not happy with that. Like, she's scared of the current situation, she's also scared of the future. And the main thing is that they're both objectifying her in that ending. She's like, the description of it on the achievement probably sums it up as succinctly as possible, which is a doll is happiest when it's loved. Which is essentially, she has no more agency, she's a doll. A doll doesn't have its own feelings. A doll just exists in the way that you have everything set up. Like, the doll just keeps being a doll. There's nothing inside of a doll. Joel is different. He's not just a doll. He's a soul possessing a doll. Okay. Yeah, the purpose of a doll is to have it be, like, dressed up and played with and put into the scenarios that you want your doll to be in. Okay, this one is not the right save. Yeah, he's filled with mayo. True. Is it that one? Yes. Okay. That is indeed a bad ending. I mean, it's not a bad ending for Shu or for Kotoyuki. Because when they get tired of her, they can just be tired of her, you know? All right. Make your way down the mountain and head to the Shimizu residence. All right, no purification necessary. We have our sword. Traditional marriage in the East often functions on the principle that one partner is basically a doll to be used, showed, and then thrown away. That is an extremely broad generalization. And I get the feeling that you are not qualified to speak on this. Okay, Shimizu residence. You're gonna need this save again, right? I just continue playing off of this one. Fair enough, I hate marriage. I feel like you have an extreme bias on things. Remaining endings give you the full picture. Bye, have fun. Thanks! Oh, I gotta get past this lady. Yippee, unpurified sword time. This one's possessed by a demon, so it makes you attack stuff harder. Marriage has traditionally been pretty restricting for women. Well, I will say this is married. Well, I'm saying that this is not the time nor place to have discussions on stuff, especially since there's a lot of bias in a lot of responses. Like, this is the good ending run? Yes, this is good ending run. I'm thoroughly biased against marriages and salad and burgers. What? No salad and burgers? Like, you can definitely cherry pick a lot of stuff. There's definitely a lot that can be cherry picked. Historically, but the painting everything with the same brush on stuff. Ain't it? Only good ending in Silent Hill games is the UFO ending. UFO ending was pretty good. Okay. Why would the cursed sword run get the good ending? We'll see what that means. What does good ending mean in the context of this? Twitch chat is not a good place for well-constructed and thought-out debate, especially when the streamer isn't into it. Twitch chat in general is not a good spot for a debate. Neither is social media. The best place to have a debate on something is when there is... Okay, this is the shrine up here, yeah? Yeah, that's the shrine, so I didn't need to go there. Is that a bar after several drinks? Exactly, exactly. And the only time that I'm like... I like reading debate papers that have properly used citing of sources. Because there's a lot of citations for stuff that don't even have the right interpretation from it. I thought the best place for debate was on the fishing pole. You're so correct. I hate boiled veggies. What the? Why do you hate boiled veggies? So we all agree Batman and Robin sucked. Here you are with these broad generalizations again.
Even the town? I need to
Like, this is what I'm talking about. I have to go all the way.
hurry home.
Like, if I did continue, I would have to start the game all the way from the very, 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 very beginning.
Wait. This place is still untouched?
Like, I still have to go through all of these again. Because this doesn't count as a cutscene because you can move around.
Calm down. It's just scared. That's all. It's okay. No need to be afraid. You alright? That's a lot of blood. Gotta get you fixed up.
Let me out.
Thanks.
Are you alright? How dare it bite kids? Beat that thing to death!
Go on. Don't go getting lost.
Okay, thank you. Okay, we have... They essentially put a hard cap on how close they can become. A difference between your partner loves you because she keeps choosing to, or she does so because she has no choice. Yeah. Not that. But yes. Whee! If you exit the park, it ends it. Yeah, but I also want to pick up like all the, you know what? If I just start with the other ending one, then I'll be fine, right? Should we just watch the good ending cutscenes? I don't want to go all the way. I don't want to go all the way through all of this again. And I'd have to do that anyways. But then you miss context, because there's changes to the cutscenes. Ending cutscene watch party sounds fun. Okay. If you last another 4 hours, if you played through it again, do it. Okay, all right. I just don't want to run through the town again. I'm going to have to do it anyways. I may as well just... Oh, it's gonna do my previous save, isn't it? Oopsie doopsies.
I need to...
As someone who did all of it, it is a lot. There are also new notes and diary pages along the way. Yeah... Easy. Matt, if you would like to continue having that discussion, please take it to private messages. I've already said...
Hey, did you know that when a girl grows up, she has to get...
There's no way. Never.
Never. Yes, Ratatan Iskander has a good idea. But I want to... I want to finish the game, but there's so much game in this game! Hang on. Need to check. There's so much game in this game. Why is there so much game in this game? You can just do some next time. Combat's really tedious. I love this game, but it can be a slog. If I don't have to fight, if I didn't have to fight, like, everything... I do have less than 2 hours before I have to swap off anyways. Wanted to say was you can move during cutscenes like the park. You can leave the area and it skips the scene. You can also mod the damage and kill enemies faster. How do you mod the damage? How hard is it? Something something lobster too buttery, something something steak too juicy. Yeah. My time at the end of everything, every ending played full playthrough was 54 hours. You just download a file and place it in the folder. Must have missed it. I presume all the difficulties are already at the lowest for story running. Yeah. But then Ratatan got mentioned, and now I kind of want to play Ratatan. It just feels bad leaving stuff unfinished, you know? Watching the ending cutscenes only does mean you miss stuff. Yeah. Today's the showcase? No. I rushed the game with modded damage and finished within 2 hours. Okay, you know what? I'll just get to one. You can just do easy mode. It's on easy mode. Enemies still take more than one hit on easy mode and can still do a chunk of damage to your HP on easy mode. I'll just get to the closest shrine. Because I kind of want to play Ratatan because I can't, like... I can't go for super long today anyways. And also, now that I see the cool icon, I want the... I want all my saves to be on the same thread. I want all of the one on the thread. I thought I was okay with them not being on the same thread.
Oh, God.
Ah! Any plans to play Absalom, by the way, DM? I've already been playing Absalom, just not on stream. I've already beaten Absalom. Well, I've beaten one guy. I don't want to spoil stuff. I've beaten one guy. Does that mean Silent Hill F is on the same level as Lies of P and Yuppie Psycho? No. I just want to know more about the story. Here, let's look at global achievements for Silent Hill F. Let's see. Do they have a completed all endings? Like, I don't want all the achievements. I do want to play through all the story stuff because there's enough stuff that's, like, hidden. Do they not have an achievement for completing all the endings? I have gotten all of the diary. Well, I've gotten the Diary of Revenge, which is my rarest achievement thus far with 9.4%. But Fox's Wedding achievement only has an 11.4% completion. Space Ending only has a 10% completion. It's called Ebisgalka in Silence. Ah, okay. Let's find that one. 8.8% have all endings then. The little details are what make this story interesting. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem. The base ending only has an 18.7% achievement. Dang. Not a lot of people. For a first playthrough? Yeah, first playthrough is only at like... First playthrough is a less than 20% completion rate. A lot of streamers I watch only do first playthrough. Yeah, that's because I'm stubborn and I like playing through the game to completion, but but Ratatan. But Ratatan. Hello, Silent. Hi, Abby. I'm playing Ratatan. I'm playing Ratatan. I'm playing Ratatan. I don't want to think anymore. I just want Ratatan. I just want Ratatan. There we go. Yippee! Maybe next week then, yeah. Yay! Ratatan! I've been meaning to get this game. It's very cute. Oh. They have had some updates recently. Goddess Gotcha! Dang. They added Gotcha for free? They have added the darkness Ratatans, so... There was an update that happened. Clear Bone Dead Theater one time with Nyandala. Unlock the ability to add Pike Kolben with any Ratatan squad. Oh. Free fresh start. Hoi hoi. Okay. Should I play Nyandala or should I play a different Ratatan? Because we also have Butonda, Mashuma, Camonello, Kyokorapa. Nyandala looks evil? What the? Why not Nyandala though? Because I've already played Nyandala. They have different Kolbens that are permitted for each one. I think if you cap them, if you complete the run, it allows you to unlock one of their specific Kolbens. Because if I complete the run with Nyandala, then I can, You know what? Yeah. Fire. Okay. Spicy guard. You know what? Why not? More Kolben. Candy or donuts? Oh. It's so cute! Oh my god, this is amazing. This is Ratatan! On Hyperfix on this game. The devs are very supportive of people doing fan art. I'm just saying. Oh. They're so cute! Ooh, Shatter Smash. Attacking frozen enemy but with... Okay, well, hopefully I can get some more Shatter... Well, some more... Shadow stuff. Oh, we have not even gotten to the really good... Ooh, poison? An unknown enemy. I'll take it. Yahoy hoy! Yahoy, 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 hoy! Yay! He's dead! Okay, shopping, I don't... Oh. Earn tokens to use in the store. Yahoy hoy! We did it! And now this chest is open. You gotta remember to go back and get the chest, because otherwise you don't get it. Oh. Ooh, guaranteed rare or higher Rata Karta. It does take, I think, your HP. Ooh. When no longer frozen, increases strength by 25%. Max Ratatan HP increases by 10 for each boss enemy. Hustle tech. Okay, there we go. There we go. We can get a freeze. Yay! I feel very enriched. It is very enriching. Okay, we can heal. Zappies. MP recovers by 10 for every 3 seconds while nearby enemies are shocked. If I can get another one of those, that would be good. Fully recovers if Ratatan HP is at 60% or above at the end of battle. That's nice. Poisson. Hoi, hoi. Rata-rata-rata-tang. Yahoy, hoi, yahoy, hoi. Tsuntaka-tsuntaka-tsuntaka-tong. Yahoy, yahoy, hi, hoi, hoi. Tsuntaka-tsuntaka-tsuntaka-tong. Oh, yay! Normal attacks inflict poison. I only have one fire right now. I could swap over to poison. That is rare. It's so cute. Oh, I was already full HP. I was looking at my MP. Water or wind? Okay. Attack power up. Here we go, the Jolly Hermit. Here we go. Frostbite. Yeah, hoi hoi. Guard. Yeah, hoi hoi. Yeah, hoi hoi. Yeah, ta-ra-ta-ra-ta-tang. Tsun-taka-tsun-taka-tong. Tsun-taka-tsun-taka-tsun-taka-tong. Yeah, hoi hoi. Yeah, hoi hoi. Tsun-taka-tsun-taka-tsun-taka-tong. Tsun-taka-tsun-taka-tsun-taka-tong. Tsun-taka-tong. Yeah, hoi hoi. Yeah, hoi hoi. Tsun-taka-tsun-taka-tsun-taka-tong. 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 Yeah, hoi hoi. Yeah, hoi hoi. Tsun-taka-tsun-taka-tsun-taka-tong. Yeah, ta-ta-ra-ta-tang. Oh no, Bubbles! Oh no! Shield. Tsun-taka-tong, tsun-taka-tong. Yeah, hoi hoi. Yeah, hoi hoi. Tsun-taka-tsun-taka-tsun-taka-tong. Ra-ta-ra-ta-ra-ta-tang. Tsun-taka-tsun-taka-tsun-taka-tong. Tsun-taka-tsun-taka-tsun-taka-tong. Yay! We beat it before it shot. World clear! So, the music is different for each world, and then when you have fever mode, the music picks up, which really demotivates me from doing the fever attack. Because the music's really banger. Yeah, hoi hoi. Yeah, hoi, yeah, hoi, yeah, hoi, hoi. Tsun-taka-tong. Yeah, this is in my library. When did I buy this? You might have pre-ordered it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Tsun-taka-tsun-taka-tong. It's still in early access. Tsun-taka-tsun-taka-tsun-taka-tong. Yippee! Increase Ratatan's max HP by 50. I should do that. Hoi, hoi! Yeah, hoi, yeah, hoi, hoi! Tsun-taka-tsun-taka-tsun-taka-tong! 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 Uh-oh, I ran into bump. According to what I heard, so this game is by the same devs that did Patapon, because I believe there were some ownership shenanigans that happened. Hall of Altars? I've never been here. Oh! Oh! Oh. Token costs 150. I don't have enough tokens. Max HP. Okay. Shock damage. Recovers 2% MP when defeating enemies with hustle tech. That's actually pretty good. I don't have tokens. I'm broke. I can't. But I just got the plus 50 HP and I lost it again. I will get tokens. I would like to be able to purchase things. Yahoy hoy! Tsintaka 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 tong! Yahoy hoy! Tsintaka 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 tong! Tsintaka 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 tong! See, like, why would I swap over to using the fever ability when the music changes to that? Yahoy, 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 hoy! Tsintaka, tsintaka, tsintaka tong! Yahoy, hoy, yahoy, hoy! Tsintaka, tsintaka, tsintaka tong! Tsintaka, tsintaka, tsintaka tong! Do you want to switch categories? It should be swapped. I should have it updated. Nope. I updated it. What do you mean? The category is correct. It's on Ratatan. It's updated, yes. Bruh. I got one guide. Click knockbacks. Mobile doesn't update? Dang, that's messed up. I know YouTube is still on it because YouTube doesn't let you swap categories. I'm on mobile. What a messed up day. I guess barriers? I don't think I have anything that gives me barriers, but... I have 9 Kolbun. Okay, I'm maxed out on Kolbun now. Yahoy hoy! Yahoy hoy! Tsuntakatong! Tsuntaka tsuntakatong! Yahoy hoy! Yahoy hoy! Tsuntaka tsuntaka tsuntakaton! You don't have anything that gives you barriers yet? I do have barrier though. Yahoy yahoy hoy! Tsuntaka tsuntaka tsuntakatong! Tsuntaka tsuntaka tsuntakaton! Fake boy, thanks for the 7 gifted! You didn't have to! Oh. Tsuntaka tsuntaka tsuntakatong! Tsuntaka tsuntaka tsuntakatong! Yahoy hoy! Yahoy hoy! Oh my god, I got it. Yahoy hoy! Yahoy hoy! Okay, it died. From the poison. 150 tokens for a higher or... I'd be a bad chatter otherwise, thank you. Reduces damage received by 30%. But why not just have attack power up? Oh, multiple! I know I don't have anything that inflicts burn anymore. Because it got, like, swapped out. But... Sovereign Wind, thank you for the raid! Hello, Raiders. Did something happen with Silent Hill? It was tedium. we go. Gain a barrier at the start of battle. More Kobun. I'm maxed out on Kobun. Here we go. Here's Wagoon. Yahoy hoy! Yahoy hoy! Okay. Oh. Oh no. Oh no! Yahoy, 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 hoy! Yahoy, 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 hoy! No, they got slacked! Yahoy, yahoy, hoy! There is not a move for every combination. It does say on the screen what some of them are. Okay, that was fine. Yahoy, yahoy, hoy! Okay, good. Yahoy, hoy! It's so cute! Yahoy, hoy! Yahoy, hoy! Okay. Ooh. Oops, goodbye. Yahoy, hoy! Oh, they have none. They have no mana. I love the little text boxes. I need this guy to stop moving. Oh boy. Goodbye. God. Gotta drive home now. See you later. See ya. He died. Thankfully. I didn't take damage really. My Kolben's dead, but they're okay. And we're maxed out on Kolben's now, so I don't need to go get Kolben anymore. Still early access at the moment? Yes. This zone has the best song. Oh. It's so cute! It's too cute! Wait for that to explode. And then you do get equipment that you can equip onto your little Kolbens. Jambada boom boom, jambada boom boom. Rare or higher. I don't have enough money for shop. This is the cutest war I've ever seen. Isn't it 100 max HP? Max MP 10. You can draw a lottery with the goddess's big seal. Big prizes will be legendary weapons you can't get anywhere else. Rare or higher rocket. Max HP 20. I feel like max 800 of a max HP is kind of a lot. I guess I could get the legendary weapon. That's nice. $50. Because I started off with... I keep trying to get more HP, but it won't let me. This game's playable. It was kind of buggy on release. I don't know. They just had an update that fixed some stuff as well that I noticed. That was the wrong one. That's fine. Oh, wait, he got frozen anyways. It's fine. Yeah, hoi hoi. The buggy game was Silk Song. Oops. This isn't Silent Hill? Yes, it is. I know the hills aren't very silent right now, but that's because we're jamming. Oh, it's too cute. It's too cute. And then... See, when you use your special fever ability... It takes the music away. There we go. Nah, this game doesn't DMCA you. The devs are very kind. I guess more Zappy, because I have Zappy. Well, I could have taken Freeze, actually. I probably should have taken... Oh, the music going away, it's DMCAing you? I see. Using Hustle Tech increases normal attack damage by 20%. Chance of reducing skill or Hustle Tech MP cost to 0. 15% chance. I think... Because I use Hustles fairly often. Hello, commentator. Want you to know I'm bouncing my head side to side like this? Me too! Yahoy hoy! Yahoy hoy! Yahoy, yahoy, yahoy hoy! Tsuntaka-tsuntaka-tsuntaka-tong! Yahoy hoy! Tsuntaka-tsuntaka-tsuntaka-tong! Yahoy. Oh, no yahoys. Like, I don't know if we're the good guys here. Given how the Kolbuns speak. I feel like the good guy, so I probably am. Ah, is this Warhammer 40k? They might be amoral rather than the baddies. I don't know, they're saying like murder and chaos. Okay. Recovers a lot of HP. Poison. Increase the number of Kolbun. I already have max Kolbun. Plus 10% damage to boss enemies. Poison damage is 33% faster. That's pretty good. We forgive them because they're cute. You're so right. Alright, boss fight. This guy's kind of difficult. Let's see if I can actually remember the fight pattern. The Kolbun crave violence. Who are we to deny them? You're so right. Yahoy, yahoy, hoy. Tsuntaka, 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 tong. Tsuntaka, 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 tong. Okay. Yahoy, yahoy, hoy. Oh boy. Ah! Ah! Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Okay. Yahoy, 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 hoy. Tsuntaka, 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 tong. Okay, okay. Oh. That was the wrong one. Shoot. Tsuntaka, 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 tong. Tsuntaka, 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 tong. Okay. Tsuntaka, 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 tong. Tsuntaka, 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 tong. Tsuntaka, 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 tong. Tsuntaka, 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 tong. Okay. Okay. Yahoy, 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 hoy. Uh-oh. No! Okay, I have one more. Oh. No! I always forget. I don't have enough. This guy's hard. He has like 5 different attacks, and you have to do something different for each one. Okay. Okay. Oh, I needed a guard. Oh my god. They're on fire! They're dying! Come on, a little more. Okay, he's dead. That was such an expensive fight. Man. I used all of my HP with that fight. Yeesh. And now we go to the snow. Good job surviving. Barely. Getting late here. Have a nice stream. See you later. As long as you have at least 1 HP, true. Oh, it's circus music? Yeah, it is kind of circusy. Like the antithesis is I don't know what you're talking about. This is totally about fighting internal battles. I need this guy to stop throwing things. Oops. I feel Zutaku and Yaoi have already become vocal skills. Yaoi, Yaoi, ratatang. What is this guy's tracking? Dude, leave me alone. Ow. I need this guy to die. Finding my inner demons look like this, I do it more. It does. You just have to believe. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. Increase the number of Colvin. I already am maxed out. I don't think I can have more because I hit the increased Colvin number before and it didn't work. You gotta believe that's a different music game. Where would Project Diva fall into all of this? They have little hammers. Why do they get cannons? This is actually catchy, isn't it? What is hitting me? God. I am so close to being dead, actually. Oops. Okay, I got HP back, thank goodness. Okay, well, we're not getting the max HP up because that's a scary door. I will just go with tokens then. I do not like the giant snow bunny. It's eating my Kobun. The scary door? It is a scary door. Rabbit's gotta eat. Does it? I don't like their freakish eyeball chomp. Are they delicious? I don't think you should eat the Kobun. I don't think they're for eating. I'll go to bed with Yahoy Hoy in my head. Good. This has ooh-ah, ooh-ah, ooh-ah. Yay! Tokens. What is this one? I am so squishy right now. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, good. It's a quiet one. No heal, though. I wish there was a heal here. Native fauna suffer a minus 40% move speed when they're poisoned. 10% damage to boss enemies. You know what? We're gonna take... slow down. Oh no, not these guys. I did not see that there's a chief there. The Kolbun do respawn when you lose them. It just takes a minute. But they're low HP. Yeah, hoi hoi! やほいほい。ツンタカツンタカツンタカトン。Oh. Thanks, Crow. Wee! Can't believe he would backseat, right? Yahoy hoy! Tsuntaka 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 tong! Tsuntaka 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 tong! I need this guy to stop throwing stuff. Neo, you certainly seem to like that emote. I would like to know where you got it. What's a super fever skill? Oh. It takes away the fun music, but it does make something better. It was a gift sub? Aha, why are you hiding where you got the chewing cat emote? Ooh, poison enemies lose defense. I'm using it. Oh, I got it. It's a good one. I like it. Picasso. Well. A connoisseur. Yes. What do I have for... I have a lot of zappies. Okay. No money. Alright, Frostbite. No, it is public, but I would have to click out of my game, Sir Chris. I'm not gonna click out of my game. A ghoul. The Chill Warden. Warden of Chill. Yeah, hoi hoi! Ow. I've only fought this one time before. Oh. But yeah. Okay. Yeah, hoi hoi! Ah. Oh no. What does it mean when it's glowing red? Ah! That's what it means! How are you supposed to dodge that? What the? I feel like this boss is not as hard as the 5 different attack guys, but okay. Some of them are attacking the ice crystal instead of the bad guy. It's almost dead. I'm just gonna run into every single attack. Why no super fever skill? It's not. Oh boy. Okay, that is not the way that you countered, okay. Okay, it's dead. Oh my god, 30 HP. Jeez. Soon? Not soon, Toxan. Next month. No, March. I have a month and change before. Cash! Yeah, should be March. Oh, the spooky zone. These guys throw so much stuff at this point, though. We're back in Silent Hill. Yep, we've made it back to Silent Hill, everybody. Are we gonna kill it in time? I don't think we will. Oh my god, we did. Oh, that That was right at the end. Holy. Never seen this game before. It looks fun. Yeah, this is Rattata. The moon looks a bit odd. What's wrong with it? It looks fine to me. Oh my god, what? What the? That hits me? Okay. Ah, dang it. Game over. Dang. I did get loot though. Legendary Farflinger. Can be thrown far enough to make your stomach drop. Happy Deco Rune. Heaviness level 4. Crit level 3. Okay. And I got a green cap and I got a green beret. Trademark of a certain god tier manga artist. It's cute! Thank you for waiting. This board to the ever after hasn't budged an inch, but I have found a clue to make it do so. Now, according to this ancient tome, ahem, a newborn morning rises, and the goddess softly sings. Her voice unlocks the gate. Within the endless melody, the earth joins in the refrain. So raise your voice in song. A small boat carries the tune, and with it our hopes ahead, for dawn is almost here. As soul maiden to the goddess, I would decipher the text thusly. Scattered across the lands are 5 melodies and musical scores that align to create a song. If we were to sing that song in front of the door to the ever after, then it should surely open. At least that's what I think it should open. Oh, good. At any rate, we already have the musical scores in our possession. Fort Run has been keeping them safe. Every boat is allowed his secrets, don't you think? Nevertheless, we should fly the coop and set out on this next adventure post-haste. Ooh, I wonder if that means that there's upgrade stuff. Ooh, I get a new pike Kolbun. Token depot. Oh, begin play with multiple tokens. Yeah, you only get 1 free refill. I will take more damage. Control up to 15 Kolbun. Ooh, I need donuts. I'm pretty sure there's a... Have you completed a run fully once? Not yet. Okay, valuables. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted. No! Wait, how does it work? I want to get candy bar. Exchange for donuts. Exchange for candy. Ah. I need donuts. There we go, okay. And then I need one chocolate bar because I accidentally got rid of my chocolate bar. This is cool. Is it a roguelike? Yes! It is a roguelike. Oh no. I don't have enough chocolate! What's my favorite donut? I just like old fashions. Hi! Hello, Whiskey. Give abundantly. Ah, this is the gotcha part. Okay. But then if I look at my squad... we can give you... Did I not get this one? There we go. This is the new one I got, but his HP is not anywhere near as high as Darby's. I want you to have a beret. Perfect. Oh, so this one tells you what your special is with Nyandala. It's Mew Mew Mania. Increases attack bar by 50% and movement speed by 30% of allies within range for 30 seconds. So it's a 30-second damage boost. Hi, Whiskey. Hello. And then Nyandala increases crit, and she has spear guys and javelin guys. Mimi Zukyun has hammer guys and archers. This guy's got sword and shield guys and bombers. Oh, this one uses reapers. The mushroom one does owl character? Yeah. Get a one-eyed owl with a clarinet gun. We got a frog that's got a megaphone. We've got a guitarist. We've got a trombonist. Hi, Whiskey. He's trying to jump on my lap, but he messed up. We've got a platypus, a mushroom, and a pig. This one's probably pretty strong. Like, if you have a poison effect, they're all one-eyed for another. Yep, they all only have one eye. Well, those aren't bandages. I think that's just her hair. I think she's just trying to be edgy and fit in with everybody else. Why did everybody lose an eye? What happened? Yes, they all have different voices too, yes. They all speak. Okay, yes, Whiskey is hungry, and so am I. So, we will save. Yeah, I don't have a lot of playtime on this one yet. What's the spiky one, though? Hedgehog? Yeah, Hedgehog. Is that why the Coben follow them? Cyclops solidarity? You may be onto something. Whiskey. Okay. The hunger calls, yes. I need to eat because I am going to be on a friend's stream in 35 minutes. Hi, Mary! Over on the YouTube. Did you guys know that Mary could have owned an entire airport and he chose not to? He could have owned an entire airport. He was this close to getting squatters' rights. And he just said, nah, I don't want to. But then you have to deal with TSA every day. I don't think he even had to deal with TSA. I think he couldn't leave, actually. No, from what I understand, Mary got trapped in an airport and he was crawling through the ventilation. Yeah, and then he managed to escape after 7 days. Yeah, he snuck into an airport. I was this close to being Terminal Man. Yeah, no, he was stuck in an airport for, what, 5 days? Whiskey, do not chew the monitor. I understand you're hungry. I'm hungry too. I'm finishing things up. Calm yourself, cat. Classic Mary. Classic Mary.
Doing well.
Was it at least in a hotel? I don't think he was in a hotel. I think he was just sleeping on benches. He didn't shower for a week. Everything's true and accurate. Did I hear something? Shh. Yes. I love airports. I don't like airports at all, Mary. I don't like airports at all. What a quiz that Ratatan caused Hinako to go crazy. It's true. How does getting stuck in an airport give you squatters' rights? Oh, I said so. Is that the birthday dragon? It is! Okay, so YouTube is going to Mata. She's playing Power Wash Simulator. And Twitch is going to Rama because she's the birthday dragon. And I'm going to be playing Peak with her in 30-ish minutes. You don't feel at home at the horse show of LAX? I don't actually mind LAX like all that much. I hate the entire process of going through airports and getting off and on the plane and everything. I hate that. Have fun with Peak? Thank you. Yes, but I need to eat. I am getting quite hungry. I've completely fallen out of the swing of my normal schedule of streaming. So I have to get back into having energy for the entire time that I'm streaming if I want to go for 8 or 9 hours, you know? Go eat? Okay, gosh, fine. Sorry for quitting Silent Hill. Just the thought of having to go through again, but also I'd want all of my stuff on the same save file, and just the thought of everything was just making me, like, not want to play it. So, I indulged in some Ratatan, you know? I understand. Yeah, I was just like, this is a lot right now. Actually, when I was leaving Japan, there was a family ahead of me that it must have been like their second time flying or something, because I got held up trying to get through TSA because they had an entire full-size bottle of Head & Shoulders shampoo and body wash, a full bottle of Coca-Cola, like in their bag, and the staff person was like, "You can't have this." And I was just standing there being, my flabbers were gasted, okay? And then there was a girl that was going up behind me and she kept like bumping into me every time we would stop moving. She was just like bump, 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 bump. And like, I tried moving my bag. I tried turning to the side. She was like in my space, bumping into me. And so I turned to her and I was like, are you okay? Like, do you need help? And she was like, oh no, I have like a bit of a stomach ache. And I was like, okay, then stop bumping me. And she's like, oh, sorry. Anyways, every stream there's 100 paths available. We're gonna do all of them as fast as I can because I was yapping on other things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 45, 86, 87, 88, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. Some people didn't make it through. That's fine. Some people rated, some people didn't. That's just how things are. Bye!